Okay, hello. Sorry about the wait. I apparently forgot to download some of today's demos, and they were some of the big ones. So that took a few minutes, even on uh, what is now high quality internet for me. So last time we had some pretty good games. We covered the first two categories of our Next Fest demos, which were Vee Hickles and I Get Around. The standouts were The Last Gas Station, Deliver at All Costs, Map, and Crushed in Time, with Chroma Gun 2 rather, and Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown ranking pretty highly as well. Today we have three categories to cover, those being Action Animals, Strange Strategies, and The Heck Is This? We begin today's stream with the Action Animals category, specifically Darwin's Paradox, the tactical octopus action demo, which appears to be specifically themed around. The demo seems to be themed around Metal Gear Solid, which I've never played. And it's another game designed for a controller. Great. So, let's get this going. Darwin's Paradox. All right. Oh, yes, and I also need to prepare my stopwatch. Yes, this is a Konami game. Autosaves. This is an epilepsy warning. Not a very good one. Gamepad. All right. So, to be clear, I don't think that the main game of Darwin's Paradox is tied to Metal Gear Solid, but I believe the demo is. So, let's find out. Just the slider until you can distinguish the octopus and the four circles around it. There's more than four circles. Hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 circles. Let's do... This seems to have a 50s theme to it. All right. Oh, hold on one second. Okay. This'll do. Profile. I don't understand why in 2026 we still have like save slots and do not turn off your thing. Is it like console design? All right. Real quick look over the settings. Subtitles are on. Vibration. I don't want vibration on. Okay, hold on. Vibration off. Aim assist, sure. Slingshot. Apparently I have slingshots. Okay. Back. Graphics. Why? Really? Okay, full screen. That's the wrong resolution. Advanced options, anti-aliasing can be low but never off, apparently. Okay. Back. There we go. Audio, controls, right trigger to shoot ink. Okay. All right, let's check it out. We'll see if I can actually stick to my 30 minutes. Or if the first 10 will just be a loading screen. Snake was here. June 12th, 2008. Okay, so left, right. No up or down yet. A to jump. Hold for help. A to jump. Okay. So there's no tutorial. You have to... Ah, and I can cling to things. Really? Giant? I pressed the giant red button. There's motion blur. Yeah. Very distracting. Well, there goes the eggs. Nope. Eggs are destroyed, apparently. I think I have made an enemy of this seagull. Of course, I'm on a conveyor belt going the wrong way. Yep. Okay, I think I died. So, I think it's a Metroidvania. Okay. Yeesh! Well, at least the conveyor belt stopped. Okay, presumably I'm safe from the bird here. Okay. Apparently I messed up my stopwatch. Yeesh. Rat. Yeah. Also, hello, Nesquik, Shifty, and yeah, and lightning. No lightning bugs. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, lots of instant death in this game, which seems like a bit much. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Lost connection for a minute. Okay. Yep. Now I'm in this truck. Well, I beat that section, I guess. Those firefighters are not going to have a fun time dealing with that. I'm going to guess it's some sort of secret evil lair, though. Apparently it's suddenly night. Yes. Infiltrate the UF food canning factory. You have a special assignment for you. You need to gear up and do your usual solid job. I'll meddle. The fate of our world is in your tentacles. We believe UF food is up to something really nasty. You must infiltrate their canning factory and stop them like you were a sneaky snake. We're giving you the latest, greatest prototype camouflage suit. Being an octopus, you're already pretty darn swell at blending in. This should make you even better. Or at least look cooler. Kind of like, feels like one of Ori's escape sequences. Yes, but less forgiving. Okay. I am now flexible snake. Except octopus. Oop. Here goes the truck. And that's an electric fence. 2,300 volts. Solid octopus. Octopi are not particularly solid, no. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Maybe I need to go the other way. Ugh! What is this stuttering loading? Okay, hold on. Settings. Go to graphics, advanced options, anti-aliasing, view quality, medium. There's no option to turn off the motion blur, really? Really? Hello, Nesquik. Okay, now what have you done? You've messed up my monitors. Why am I now at... Why is this game from the big studio causing me so much more technical headache than any of the other indie demos I've been... No, I want 60 frame rate. Ugh. Okay. I've played this in this next fest. All right, now I need to set up my things so I can actually see. Ugh. Why did that move to that monitor? Okay, I think this is... This still does not feel like it's full resolution. Probably because they've overdone the graphical effects. I do not need... this tilt shift effect. Looks very Unreal Engine 5. That might explain it. But even like Jedi Survivor, which was infamous for its poor performance, didn't give me the hard hangs that this game is. Very splattery deaths in this game. Why do these guys sound cybernetic? Loading times after death is so long, gotta be annoying. Kinda long, yeah. Also, the physics on these cans are really unpredictable, so... yeah, I thought there might be a truck on that road. Stealth was insta-fail, hard pass. Yeah, although the checkpoints are pretty generous, at least. Okay, glad I was not, I did not, hide over there. When they went all in on the Metal Gear sound effects, yeah. Oh. Okay, where's this gonna put me? Better not put me behind the cans. No. Okay, this is like an artificial problem here. Because I could just go around them, but I'm trapped in a 2D plane. It might have been easier to spot that. Whereas there's not so much blur and overdone visual effects. Really? Really? I was detected by someone I couldn't see in the foreground? Oh no, it's when I went into the headlights. Hmm. Ah, okay. So... Okay, so there's so much going on that it's kind of hard to tell what will and won't work. So what I have to do is wait for that forklift. And there's not even anybody in that truck. I can see the cab. Oh, great. Okay, so I need to follow this crate. But the crate moves faster than I do. What? Really? Okay, this game might only get 15 minutes. Really? Okay, well, I'm sure that everything else is going to go over time, so I think I'm going to call it here. This game is artistically very impressive. Graphically, I don't like all the blur and all the overdone visual effects. Game design-wise, I think they've done a bad job, so, I think this game had potential, but I'm gonna pass. So that is, Darwin's Paradox. Do not recommend. Like, maybe if you're really a sucker for punishment, like really hard games. Who made this, studio? Who made this game? It's published by Konami, but who is the developer? This is ZDT Studio. This is their premiere game. Okay. Published by Konami, hence the Metal Gear Solid stuff. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, this is not the only Konami published game we will be playing. Actually, no. The other one I was thinking of is Capcom. Okay. One of the demos I just installed wants to update. Whatever, we'll get to that later. Okay, so that's Darwin's Paradox, which could be good, but I think they have they've overdone the Unreal Engine visual effects and have not designed the game very well. So could be great, but isn't. Next, we have in our Action Animals category, Hubert, which you play as a dog. This is another Unreal game. Why does it want network access? I do not want to give this network access. This is a single-player game. Okay. Next fest. Hubert. Alright, so... let's do like so. Settings. Field of view, I'm going to turn that up a bit. Graphics. Why are you running at 1024 by 768? And why don't you give me a drop-down menu? Alright. Frame rate cap, as well do 60. Graphics quality high. VSync motion blur off by default. Thank you. Anti-aliasing can be off. Nesquik says that Randall Monroe quote that goes, "It's important for devices to have internet access so that you can patch remote exploits." Yes. Okay. 3D rendering quality 80%. Guess I'll boost that up because I turned off the motion anti-aliasing. Okay. Now then. I'm not convinced this is actually at my true resolution, but okay. New game. Autumn, somewhere up north. You don't remember much, just the river and drowning. Oh boy. She pulled you out, no questions, just warmth. Since then, it's been the two of you, sleeping in the car, living off scraps. And then the money ran out, and the flyer said, "Experienced herder with dog wanted." She looked at you. You're not a herding dog, but you'd follow her anywhere. So you wagged your tail, and here you are on the way to the farm. Why is motion blur such a thing in games? I don't know.
Here we go. Stay cool. Be brave.
Huh? Who? Me or you? That was suspicious and very fluffy.
What was that, boy? Did you see something?
One more knock, and I'll redecorate the porch. I'm not buying.
I'm not selling anything.
Oh boy, what a stick!
J-Mutt?
A herder. Certified.
Certified. Oh.
Hey! What a weird-looking dog.
You want work? Then get the lamb. It will lead you to the others. Gather them all in the middle and lock the gate. I'll be watching. And hurry, damn it.
Oh boy, I love jobs, especially the running kind.
Search, Hubert. Find the lamb.
Okay. Okay. Turning's a little bit slow, I guess because I have 4 legs.
All right, little guy. Want me to follow you?
I see the land.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Damn, she slipped through. We'll have to go around. Go on, Hubert. I'll meet you on the other side.
I guess I'll have to find another way.
The animation's good. Yes, I'm sprinting already. I figured that out.
Hey, I'm up here.
How'd you get up there so quick?
Got this. Try to gather them near those trees in the middle.
Okay.
How did she
Herding
get up
game.
there? I want to get up there too.
Alright.
There you are.
The trees in the middle. That was a, that animation did not, Excuse me, you can fit through that fence. Sheep mostly respect dogs. When Hubert barks, the sheep starts running directly away from him. To adjust direction, run around the sheep.
I wonder if they can bark Doglish.
You're doing great. Bark to navigate them to the tree with those haystacks over there.
Where's the... Okay, gotta go all the way around. Nesquik says, you know, I'm glad they hired and paid real voice actors for this game to voice these absolutely deplorable bad lines. I mean, they're normal lines. The delivery is, a little bit underwhelming.
Use your bark to keep the sheep
Nope.
running.
So, Fluffs, you like trees? I do.
Okay. Herding 1 sheep seems manageable. Scent. Hubert's nose will reveal things the eyes can't see. Use it to find the lost sheep. Okay.
Are those the trees Lily was talking about?
Yeah, right there, Hubert.
Okay. One more fluff ball, and they're all here. Where could
Okay.
it be? Wow, they stink a lot.
Don't you go out there. Smell-o-vision. Yes.
Oh.
You did it! Good boy! Hold tight. I'm on my way down.
You better not slip and fall on that slope. Downs.
Right.
Don't. That's a terrible place to
Now that
stand.
they're
It's sloping
okay,
downward. And it's
Bring them up to the hill
rock.
to the rest of the herd.
Up the hill.
And
Okay.
you, little one, come with me.
All right.
Even more fur balls? Yay!
Up the hill that way. Group is running away from Herbert when he barks. The group is running away from Herbert when he barks? What, now? Okay. Yeah, this is a very scruffy looking
That's the
dog.
rest of the herd.
All right! You did it!
That was easy.
Such a good boy, Hubert. That old grump is gonna be speechless. See? Told you. Certified. We brought the little one back, herds together, and no one got hurt.
Not yet.
So, nice big house.
Up. There's an old cabin next to the barn.
Heard that? Our own cabin.
We're like professionals.
Okay. Oh, and now I'm back here.
What a good boy you are. You've done great, Hubie.
I know.
Oh,
Bad
okay.
boys and bad.
I can't wait to see what this farm adventure brings tomorrow. How about you? Hmm?
How about some kibble adventures?
I think we are going to love this.
I think we're just cycling. I guess this prompt is just in case we want to see this, hear the same very short guitar riff repeatedly. Yep. Wake to feel the farmer shaking you from your sleep. Something feels wrong, he says. Oh boy. He sends you and Lily to guard the herd while he patrols the ridge. You watch the quiet fields with Lily, the night holding its breath as if waiting for something to break. You missed.
That was a gunshot. Hurry,
Yes,
Hubert.
you're on a ranch. They're gonna shoot guns occasionally.
Huh? Hey, Lily, up here. Never mind. I've got this.
Okay, investigate. Ooh, hold on. Okay.
That thing. It feels like it wants me to follow it. Another job for Detective Hubert.
Mm-hmm. Feels like shelter now.
I have to find out what that was. Where have I smelled this scent? Maybe some friend.
Music's pretty shelter, too.
I don't know. This feels like a bad idea.
This way.
I'm not scared. You're scared.
I think the writing is, not very good.
What was that? Oh, squirrel. There's nothing that can stop Detective Hubert.
I've discovered a P
This
point.
is my tree.
I'm not sure what that accomplished outside of, dog stuff. The fireflies are still visible at a distance in smell-o-vision. Is that really the collectible?
Which
Is it a
way
collectible?
now?
Is that what that is? Pretty sure there are poop points too. Okay, this way.
That scent. I just can't remember. Don't look down.
Oh, because he's afraid. He's probably afraid of water.
Oh, made it. Oh, and another smell. But this one is different. What do we have here? I'll just slip through here.
Oh boy. Highly dramatic fog is here. Okay, that's... Okay. That I kind of like. I feel like once you've gone through it, it should resettle. Not this way.
Don't look down.
This is a very long segment, I feel.
Like a ninja. The other one feels more narky. What was that?
Maybe they're expecting me to run this segment, and I'm just not. Because, you know, this is the danger music. Or at least the tense music.
This place is a maze.
Yep. Got two diverging paths here. New comic book unlocked? What? Yes, the P points are collectible. Comic? Hubert versus ninjas. A lone man against a killer army. Mystery of the Yodeler assassins? A ninja star with an Althorn carved into it? That's when I knew the city had finally lost its mind. So you are the famous Detective Hubert, the one who hates German folk music. You picked the wrong stage for your finale. The Alps send their regard, Detective. I'm not even going to try to do yodeling. Next time, stick to the yodeling. Yodel Urk. They sang their last note in the wrong key. Oh, there we go. Why are the ninjas from, like, Street Fighter? Also, that guy has a very questionable beard. It's like it's only half in this dimension. Well, issue 1, June of what year? So there's P points, HAL points, poop points, and I get comics when I get enough collectibles. I see. Well, that kind of broke the tone.
Oh, I don't like this. I should probably get back.
2 different smells. I don't like the other one. I don't think I have an option.
I came all the way out here.
Okay.
Not giving up. I have to find out what that was.
The fog effect is a little bit janky, but I like what they were going for. Oh boy.
A door? I wish Lily was here. Now I have to somehow paddle it myself.
Really? Oh. There's an attack button, huh?
Is that a quarry? Scary.
So the game has combat. Not very, not very... It went up there for just a minute, and now it's not.
Must be close. The smell is really strong here. Careful now.
This game is atrocious in a way that you really appreciate. It's okay, I think. It's not a great game, but it's not actively terrible either. Feels like an arena.
Okay, no problem. I'm brave. I've seen trees before. Huh?
So it is true. The farmer has a new slave.
He does? Oh, you mean me. That wasn't nice.
And that's not all. This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Too slow.
Yeah. This is... Okay. Combat system is terrible.
Why don't we talk about it over a hot bowl?
I don't like lock-on combat systems. And the general strategy seems to be just strafe. That was too quiet. Oh, good grief, really? 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 To be continued. If you enjoy what you see, please add Hubert to your wish list. Well, you kind of had me until the combat section, so, okay, another strikeout, I'm afraid. But that's 10 more minutes I can give to something else. Okay. Hubert. Ugh. It's got some interesting foundational stuff, but sort of flubs the execution. All right, so next, the third and final entry in our Action Animals section is Monster Hunter Stories 3. Now, I've heard a lot of people talk about Monster Hunter, and I don't get it. So, this is a chance for me to finally see what the heck all the fuss is about. Also, this appears to be about, like, riding or befriending the monsters, which is what all the Monster Hunter players seem to want to do anyway. They seem to find these creatures extremely cute, so I don't really understand why they play a game about hunting them. Okay. Yes, it's a demo that's still in development. Re-engine? Powered by Huawei's. Okay, how many logos do you need to show me? Okay. I'm going to use a keyboard layout. English. Okay. Quartz. And apparently in French they use the Azerty style. Is that where that is? Okay, text and English. Okay, confirm settings. Finally, a mouse menu. No difference in the light and dark density in the pattern. Viewed from the front. Well, at least they acknowledge that the visuals will be different depending on the angle of your monitor. Okay, next. Maximum brightness. Just general brightness. This is the first game I've played that has had 3 different brightness tests. Also, hold on. Again, this brightness section affects the menu, which I feel like it shouldn't, but okay. Confirm. Enter my age? Why do you need to know my age? Fine, I'm 125. Fine. Your age will not affect gameplay, but cannot be changed once confirmed. Why? Why do you want this? Okay, data collection. Information to be collected, in-game actions, information about the game's operating environment, records malfunctions. Okay, oh, that's why they want the age, because then I have to be, there's limited data collection. Okay, fine. Oh, do I not have to? Okay. Fine. Autosave feature, yes. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. Trial Ver. Depth of field. I hate depth of field. Okay. Obtain full version. So I don't have to buy it. I just have to obtain it. Okay. You know what? I don't... Okay. So if I don't have to, I'm just going to decline. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I like that I can decline and it doesn't kick me out. Okay. Options. Graphics, I think. High. Upscaling, do not use. Okay, I don't need the anti-aliasing. Texture quality. Okay. Motion blur off, thank you. Depth of field off. Hard off. Why would anyone want either of those? Vignette effect? Fine. Counter quality, okay. And then... At least it's at the correct monitor. Alright, volume seems okay. Camera sensitivity. Okay, anything here? New game. With all your highly dramatic strings. Body type. Okay. Color sets? That's no fine. Face shape, fine. Eyebrows, fine. Choose between 3 types of hairstyles: preset style, custom hair style, or monster style. With custom styles, you can mix and match the front and back. Ah, don't. What did I do? Whatever. No, I've gone back to the main menu. Fine. Ugh, I hate it when people design menus for consoles, and it's just terrible. Okay, fine. Color sets. Fine. Show childhood look. I had a terrible haircut. Okay. Alright. Face. Sure. Eyebrows. Hairstyle. Yeah. Thought they were okay. Monster hair? Apparently those are locked. There's also custom style. So what's the... No. I want to continue editing. So... C to rotate, really? That is extremely anime, I must admit. I don't really want to go for extremely anime. Okay, let's just go back to... Yeah, this is fine. Cosmetic effects are displayed in order of priority. If multiple cosmetics are in the same area, the effect with higher priority will be displayed. Cosmetic 3 is on the top. Okay, so... all that, alright? They all... Okay, I don't need that. Accessories. I do not want earrings. I could have an eye patch. Or a flower eye patch. Good grief. Or elf ears. Or a tiara. Or a vampire tiara. Or an elf tiara. Or a superhero masquerade mask. Or glasses. Well, that does not seem to fit the aesthetic of this, world. Very strange. Okay. No, continue editing. Fine. Finish editing. So, as a child, okay, I still looked like... I still had the terrible haircut. Fine. Create your character. How do I... Maybe I better start the timer. No, I don't want those. Might not get past the character creation on this one. Can't figure out how to begin the game. Escape back. Confirm. New Gabe again? Create my character. It. No. Finish editing. Okay. I have to hit tab for some reason. Enter your character's name. Whatever. This is just gonna be yellow. Why do I have to hit enter? And yes. The menu system is terrible. I presume this is made for consoles first, which is I hate console-focused menus. There's no reason that you can't give a PC game PC-specific menus when you release it on PC, Kenji Oguro. Really? A crystal lizard? So noisy. How does it avoid predators? Oh, these things had a bad day. Footprints are glowing. Everybody's making all these non-word sounds. That is certainly a thing.
Oh.
All the non-word sounds is one of the things that annoys me about anime. Part of the lore of Monster Hunter is ancient genetic and biological manipulation, so that's why some things are the way they are. Okay.
Wait, stay back!
She didn't stay back. I think for ice you use the other end. Okay, fine. Chisel. I don't know if I would keep chiseling if it started making particles. Maybe she knows what she's doing. Did she put on her sunglasses No, she took off her... Really? You flip your hair in an attractive manner at the egg? That is embroidery. With very big threads, it would seem. Oh, there's me with my terrible haircut. Am I like a prince? No way it puts your child style in the game. Congratulations, an egg.
Could that egg be?
Have you seen one before?
Look at that.
Incredible. Could it be?
An egg? Yes.
Let us commence. The rite of emergence.
What about the left of emergence? I hope the egg doesn't hatch now. If I hatch surrounded by all these purple weirdos, I would be very put out. What are you trying to do? Hypnotize the egg?
I can hear them. Two sounds. Over overlapping each other.
Glowing magical amulets.
There's one.
Also, Child Me is voiced by a girl. That does not look like a baby, that looks like a small adult. And it does not seem happy to be surrounded by all weirdos.
It's a miracle. An extinct species here in our kingdom.
And two.
Two critters and one egg does not sound biologically ideal. Well, they know how to fly very quickly, but they don't fly like small critters.
An ill omen indeed. And look at their scales. Like those of the accursed sky scale Rathalos.
Oh, how terrible. The accursed sky-scale Rathalos.
Twin monsters are a portent of disaster. Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates that only one may live.
Stupid omens. Stupid ancient customs. And my stupid haircut. Okay, it's me. I have finally acquired a non-stupid haircut. More creatures that are frozen. Well, Gabe, you've used up a third of your allotted time already. I did Prince of Azuria, yellow. Putting it next to the, to my princely title makes it, kind of undermines all of this. You don't need to grunt every time you do anything, Simon.
Hate to ruin your fun, but you better get back.
Just give me 1 second. This monster is a rare specimen. For all we know, it could have been the master of this forest.
Whatever that means. I'm regretting naming this character after myself.
Looks pretty cooped up, all stuck like that.
Some people say egg quartz is a gift from the very distant past.
My gift?
The light of their lives may have gone out, but they have much to tell us about the world they lived in.
I deduced that there was a lot of creatures fighting.
Observing egg quartz teaches us about monsters that have gone extinct. In my book, we couldn't have asked the past for anything better.
I suppose you're right. Still, how'd they even get stuck in there? What really happened to them? Not very nice. Putting us to work solving this big confusing mystery of theirs.
I guess not. But that's what we Rangers are here for.
Come on, let's head back. The rookie's inaugural expedition is today, right?
Yeah, but not until the afternoon.
This is me from an alternate What?
Oh, this is bad. I have important business to do.
Important business?
Yeah, the royal kind.
That really is bad.
We need to get back, fast.
This is me from an alternate dimension where I don't go into ecology but get a job in it anyway and fail upwards really hard. Yes, this feels like failing upwards. His summons completely slipped my mind. It won't do to be late. Pick up the pace. I'm picking. Move camera. Yes, I noticed. Creatures, which are completely unconcerned by my existence, apparently. Why does our castle have wings? Are you gonna give me a title card? Also, that was the first gameplay. Also, that's blur in the distance. Okay, so I got 10 seconds of running, and now I'm back into cutscene. What, you whistle after you jump? Okay, tell me I at least get to fly this thing. Yes, okay. Now, is it any good? Not particularly.
All right.
Really? Oh. Really? Really? I'm on this thing, but I need to ride the updrafts? Really? Seriously? You give me a dragon riding game? And then you make me do this? I did this in Jedi Survivor. And I didn't even have a flying creature in Jedi... Well, I grabbed on to random flying creatures.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be late at this pace. This pace is incredibly slow. Our creatures are not flapping their... Well, okay, they're slightly flapping their wings.
Hey.
They gave us those really dramatic flying shots. And another 15 seconds of gameplay, and now we're back to cutscene. This isn't a game, this is just an anime. Used up half its time already, and I've got 30 seconds of game. What?
Your Highness! Where are you?
I think we
Yeah.
found,
Can't say I've seen him.
Why are you bumping into everything?
That's Prince to you!
Royal Feline Rudy.
Where in all Azuria's Highness?
Oh, keep it down. I'm trying to sleep here. The ladder's elbow deep in egg quartz as usual.
Ranger Ogden. I've been to Ogden.
That lad is your prince! And when is he expected to return?
His tardiness? He should be back.
His
soon
tardiness?
enough.
Okay, that Lieutenant of the Rangers Golf. That one was good. Murray.
That's your prince, you repugnant rabble of rubes!
Here he comes now.
Ranger Thea. The pig.
Hey, Captain!
Gotta hurry. Right.
Okay, time for another 15 seconds of gameplay. Okay. In the trial version, the maximum limit for the following features differs from the retail version: player level, monster capacity, and trade points. Okay. Catavan stand. Save progress. Really? Save points? Fast travel, change time of day. Okay, fine. Alright.
Highness!
Yes, hello, Riddy. Really? You didn't animate that? Or voice act that? Okay. Catavan stand preparations meow underway. I see. Okay. I think I see my quest marker. Included so bad it's good. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if it's so bad it's good or if it's just, Yes, that's good. I don't know if it's good or not. So far, I'm not really impressed. This just seems like an anime. And I don't like anime.
Your Highness.
Okay, and they didn't even bother. So all of that. Oh wait, no. This is a Japanese thing where it's normal for a lot of the production value to be put into certain things, and then you skimp on less things that are thought to be less important. Okay. The busy guard. You don't look that busy. Welcome back, Your Highness. His Majesty awaits your return. Please proceed to the throne room at once. F for some reason. Okay, G, show up. G. G for goals, I guess. His name is Busy Guard. Okay, we'll show a pin for your current destination, and Rudy will explain your goals. Okay. Alright, Rudy, explain my goals.
Your Highness!
Your Highness does not explain the goals.
Your Highness!
Hurry to the audience chamber. His Majesty awaits. Okay, fine. Nothing to report. You have a nice halberd, though. You're full of energy as usual, Your Highness. Oh, okay. Got another 15 seconds of walking in. Time for another cutscene.
Your Majesty.
Come forward.
Yes.
You do not look like the father of a 20-something.
Please forgive my delay, Father.
Wait, no,
How
I'm
go the
125.
Rangers, then? Have you made any progress with
Arkin.
the encroachment?
Not yet. Nevertheless, our research continues to bear fruit. This morning, in fact, we discovered egg quartz at a new location.
Just like 200 years ago.
A harbinger of conflict to come.
Everybody's all about omens in this culture, apparently.
They speak of the Rift War, 2 centuries ago. Records from that era note the appearance of crystallized monsters.
And this has relations with Vermeil Frey. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but this resurgence, it cannot be coincidence.
We have called you here to update you on their movements. We have received tidings of Vermeil mobilizing arms.
What?
The Rangers,
They're out of their
may well
splints,
be
then?
forced to take up arms when the time comes. Stay at the ready.
At the ready. The Rangers aren't a combat force. They exist to
They
research
exist for the kingdom. And you are the sole Rathalos rider in Azuria. Should the need arise, you will be tasked with duties only you can fulfill.
Rathalos particularly powerful or something?
Yes, sir.
We have organized talks with the Vermilion envoys. You will attend as well.
Me?
Your Majesty,
I'll be there
are
in
you sure
15
of
seconds.
What about it?
this? It's just...
If I may, Your Majesty, the Vermeil situation is rather delicate. Our front relations have reignited protests over the incident from 10 years ago.
Hello, Coyote.
Some denounce the action.
Welcome to an anime with 15-second running sequences between the
scenes.
scenes.
Entangling the prince in these political machinations will surely endanger him.
Dispatch the Rangers.
No matter. This is an order. Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Mr. Vampire Crown.
We shall summon you again.
Where's the
You
queen?
may go.
By your leave.
Ouch. My arm popped. Is this what it means to take up arms against Vermeil? Hello, I can't remember your name. Simon, was it? Switch to auto playback? Okay, F.
Why the long face? Your meeting go that badly?
F.
It sounds like we're on the brink of war with Vermeil.
F.
Oh. Well, that would explain why the aristocracy's been so on edge lately.
I've been ordered to join the Vermilion peace talks, but what good can I do?
The king clearly has high expectations of you. It's a good opportunity. You should go.
Easy for you to say. Come on. You must have heard what people say about me behind my back.
I'm guessing screw up, head in the clouds, more interested in monsters than in ruling the kingdom. Stop making random noises.
Son of the Turncoat Queen.
Oh.
That's what they call me. I hear it everywhere I go.
What situation do you think he wears those dust goggles in? Dramatic ones, mostly, regardless of the presence of dust.
The only talk I hear of Lady Amara is as the founder of the Rangers and an intrepid protector of monsters.
Okay, if you guys are so so into living with monsters. Why do you call them monsters?
We, me and the Rangers, have nothing but respect for her. Look, what I'm trying to say is, we've all got your back, so stand tall. We know you can do this.
I do not need this reassurance. The character might, but I don't. This is just an anime.
Thanks, Simon.
Why did they give me an opportunity to name this character? And I should not have named him after myself. That just makes it not work.
Now come on, we've got a job to do. That rookie isn't going to train herself, Captain.
Right.
Nope.
Your Highness, have you attended to your duties?
I don't know. I'm sure I have infinite duties that will involve 15 seconds of running towards them and then a cutscene.
I have.
This is such an honor, Captain. Getting to train under you is nothing short of a dream come true.
Oh, this is the new recruit, huh? She looks like a kid.
We haven't had a chance to talk yet, have we? Good to have you on board.
I didn't get the
I hear
name.
You're an excellent rider for your age.
What, me? It ain't
Thea.
nothing special. Riding's just a part of life is all. But forget about me, Captain. You're the amazing one. You're the one and only Rathalos rider in all of Azuria, maybe the world.
I do not need flattery, rookie.
Huh. Well,
Wherever you go, I'll follow. Poison
Oh, no.
swamps, Gypceros nests, you name it, I'm there. Just take me under your wing. I am companion enough for the prince, thank you.
Rudy.
Right. Listen up, recruit. Our first stop is Blightstone Woods.
Which sounds like a very safe place to take a child.
That's where we'll begin. Your inaugural expedition is meant to show you how we Rangers do things.
As opposed to the other rangers. So this is going to be the tutorial. But will we get to the tutorial before I hit the 30-minute mark? Because I don't know if I want to let this extend.
Which means we'll surely be encountering monsters. You'd best prepare accordingly.
You got it. Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. This is the base. Have a meal at the Ranger's Mess. Access the chest from various functions. Appearance, armor color, layered armor, and color. Change companion outfits, view the gallery.
Okay.
F. Change appearance. Okay, is it just gonna... So that's gonna be this... Yeah, it's just this very badly designed menu. Okay, confirm. And what about change clothes? Okay. Change companion outfits. I wonder if I can change the color of my Rathalos. Okay. Let's see. Armored. Hold on. Nope. And then subcolor yellow. Sure. Walk up to your Rathalos with a bucket of paint and a brush. Get bitten in half. Okay. No, undo. Hate this menu. I hate this menu system. Okay. Fine. That's fine. No. Black. Escape. Yellow. Escape. Finish editing. Tab. Yes, confirm these changes. And then, Rudy, you're going to be... Really? Really? Oop. Okay, so I can't change your colors like I can my own stuff, but okay, all of my, including people we haven't met yet, I'm going to choose to believe that those are padded pants. All right, Thea. Oh, it was Thea has the pig, right? Okay. All right. Toby Kadachi Monsterpedia. Yan Q Cut. Kutku. Alright, alright, where am I? Okay, tab. Objective is the exclamation mark. Okay. Where there's just a normal pig in a Monster Hunter world. Okay, mini-map. Okay, so I need to get over there. B to set pin, I guess. Okay, or I'll just follow the objective marker. Okay. Rudy's following me. I don't know if the recruit is. Thea. That's her name. Thea. Azuria Castle.
Okay. Greetings.
Really? What? Did you just... Hold on. What is the... Okay. Every time I turn around, okay, so, here. Note those children, and note that blacksmith over there, and that lady by the flowers, okay? Alright. And... What? What are you doing, game? You have 3 minutes to, Good grief. In fact, 2 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
I already said that. Thank you. And of course, I have a giant sword. First real mission as a ranger. First, let's ride our monsters to that overlook. For 15 seconds. Okay, so what? Land on that tower?
Yes.
Well, you know, Captain, I figured my inaugural expedition was going to be in the Blightstone Woods. F. Right you are. I'll explain in detail later. Okay, how do I call Monsty? Is that my Rathalos' name, Monsty? Did I name my monster Monsty? Oop. I think he was just waiting to ambush me. Okay. Okay, so he can fly when I'm not on him. Fine. Oh, I can collect herbs.
Oh.
Captain, it's a Velociprey? Is that supposed to be play an osprey? The Velociprey around here have been wreaking havoc on the Aptonoth ecosystem lately.
Okay.
As rangers, we can't let this stand. We'll slay the Velociprey. Think of it as a chance to test your skills. Monsters in the field. Coming into contact with a monster will trigger a battle. Running into one from behind will guarantee a preemptive strike, but if a monster hits you from behind, you will suffer a surprise attack. My Rathalos is always going to hit me from behind when I summon him, it seems. So he's always going to get a surprise attack on me. Caution icon will appear over strong monsters. This icon can be one of two colors depending on the difference between your levels. Okay. So, I feel like we're in, Pokemon Arceus.
Give it our all.
Got this.
Hey,
Velociprey, huh? I would call that a perfect opponent to test a rookie's skill. It's like that Velociprey is aiming for you, Thea. Why don't you try handling this by yourself? That is a child! Also, your bow is just butterfly wings.
Yes.
Roger, a fight against a fleet-footed Velociprey is a contest of speed. Head-to-head.
Careful.
When you and your opponent are targeting each other directly, you'll enter a head-to-head. With the 3 attack types, power beats technical, technical beats speed, and speed beats power. Keep that in mind. Okay. So it's rock, paper, scissors. The 3 different attack types that attacks can have are power, technical, and speed. Each of them, yes, I just said that. Head-to-head occurs when you and opponents target one another with attacks that have attack types. What about attacks that don't have attack types? Win head-to-head, deals heavy damage to the opponent, charges the kinship gauge. Lose a head-to-head, increase the damage you take.
Let's do
Okay.
this.
Draw. Okay, clearly that wasn't the right plan of attack. The opponent used a speed attack too. As such, the clash ended in a draw. So it's rock, paper, scissors.
Keep an eye out.
See the battle line? That shows you who the monster is going to target next. But see, I'm the target this time around.
Well,
Your Highness, show the rookie how it's done. Velocipray prefers speed attacks. I don't need to tell you that what approach to take here. Okay, so I'm supposed to use a technical attack. So red's power, green's technical speed is blue. Okay. So use a technical attack, I guess. Okay. I won the rock, paper, scissors. That's the way, Captain. You read its moves like a pro.
Okay.
Also, my Rathalos is not helping. Next aim for a double attack. You and your Monstie should both use attacks with a type advantage. Okay. You and your Monstie win a head-to-head while targeting the same opponent, resulting in a double attack. However, double attacks will not occur if the rider uses a skill. Okay.
let's see.
But neither Ratha nor Kogachi have attacks with type advantage against Velocipray, do they?
No.
All you need is belief. Thank you, Rudy. I don't think that's correct. Times like these, you just have to switch monsties. Come, Your Highness. Command your Yan Kutku out into battle. Okay. Switching monsties. Is Monstie really what they're called? I thought it was a typo, but it's consistent. Selecting Monstie orders will allow you to choose which skills a Monstie uses. And switch out Monsties can only be switched out once per turn. Okay. Alright, Q. You can order your Yan Kutku to the front line. From there, command it to use a fireball. Okay. Yan Kutku, I choose you!
Counting on you.
Yes.
Where did you even come from? A Yan Kutku is no slouch compared to a Velocipray. Let's try a double attack against the Velocipray. Yeah, you know what you need to execute a double attack now, yes? Yes, sir. The rider just has to use a technical attack. Okay. Technical attack again, I suppose. Oop, I used a speed attack, I think. No, he used a speed attack. And he is... and he has died with a stock dinosaur noise. Amazing, Captain. Magnificent display of double attack mastery. Can I get a better sword? Double attacks allow you to do huge damage and avoid enemy attacks, and it boosts your kinship. Am I the only one seeing something coming our way? Another one. Jumpin' Poggy Snoots. That's a Velocidrome. Is that the evolved version of Velocipede? The evolved form of Velocipede? Not Velocipray?
Seriously?
Is that the head of the pack? There, brace yourself. No wonder this one leads the other crested cuckoos.
So, listen.
I doubt normal attacks will suffice here. This might be a good time to use a skill. Many skills are powerful, but they consume stamina, so think before you use them. Okay.
Careful.
Stamina may recover naturally, but be careful not to overdo it. Select skills. Some have an attack type and can trigger a head-to-head under the right conditions. Stamina recovers slightly at the beginning of each turn. Active skills vary according to your weapon. Available active skills can be further increased by adding a decoration.
Okay.
Alright. Skills. Fine. I've gone from an F to a D, apparently. Going to give Charge Tackle a try. Skills have 3 attack types to choose from. Pick one with a type advantage over the opponent. Okay, that's a technical. All of these are technical. And I guess I only have a certain number of... I guess I can't afford these. Or maybe it's just grayed out for the tutorial. Okay. Head? Or torso? This has the bigger bar, so I guess I'll do that.
Nice!
You did it!
So, listen.
Unlike normal attacks, skills can reduce a monster's wyvern soul gauge. This makes it much easier to slay monsters, so make sure to plug away at those wyvern soul gauges. Represents a monster's fighting spirit. Okay, so it's morale. Reducing it to 0 will give you a big advantage in battle. Attack with active skills, attack while riding, use kinship skills.
Okay.
Whittle down the Velocitorome's wyvern soul gauge. Okay. Let's see. So he's attacking Thea, I guess. Wow, she recovered fast. Oh, hey, the Simon's critter finally did something. Hey, Captain, the Velocitrodrome is mighty angry. When angered and enraged, monsters tend to change up their attack patterns. And fair warning, attack tendencies also change, depending on a monster's form. Transformations. Most monsters will undergo transformations during battle. When a transformation occurs, the behavior and attack types of that monster will change. For some monsters, other abilities may also be enhanced. Okay, so he's attacking me. So his, if he's gonna change up his attack type, maybe I don't want to, go with, technical attack. Maybe I want to go with, let's see. Technical beats speed, but speed beats power. I'm gonna guess that he's going to move to... That is such a stupid bow. That creature has a hat. Okay.
This'll do it.
Critical hit.
Got it. Now's our chance.
Did I do anything? Okay. Let's just do that again, I guess. Oh, it's head.
I won't let up.
Aerial aim.
Let's go.
This'll do it.
That's more arrows than you fire. That was another stock sound.
Nice one.
There it goes, its wyvern soul gauge. The Velocidrome is down. Time to go all out. Finish it with a synchro rush.
Pull together now.
I can see the number going up, so I guess that's a good thing. Total 106. Another stock dinosaur noise. Oh, the pig is here too.
So, listen.
Synchro Rush deals tons of damage. Don't miss the chance to unleash one when you can. Okay. Activated when a lone monster is toppled. If you choose not to use Synchro Rush, the monster will remain toppled. Okay.
Yeah.
We did it.
Good work.
Thea, I think you got the basics of combat?
Yes.
Yes, sir. I think I'll handle the next battle solo.
That should work.
Glad to hear it. I'll be counting on you. Okay. Experience points. Yes, yes, yes. Oh boy, is it time? Okay, no, we're back. Can hardly believe we took that sucker down. Rightio, we're heading for an overlook, if I recall. Right, then we're heading for that overlook. There's an entrance from there. We'll search for the lit forest entrance. Okay. Yes, I remember the overlook.
Yes.
So that's what overlooks are for. Overlooking things. Okay, and that's 40 minutes for Monster Hunter Stories. The artistry is pretty solid. But this really feels more like an anime than a video game. I managed one entire fight. Yes, one entire fight and about 1 minute of running in 40 minutes. The combat style is not really for me. It's kind of... I guess it has more depth than Pokemon, at least. The tutorial did not do a very good job with it. It did not... I feel like it introduced too many things at once. After, like, spoon feeding us stuff through like 4 different cutscenes. We finally get an actual tutorial, and it's all just an info dump. Look at those things flying up there. I imagine if I was riding on one of those, they would just plummet to the earth for the moment I get on them. Okay, so I don't. I'm gonna thumbs down this one. Maybe it's just not my style of game, but I'm just not terribly impressed. From the menu to the overdoing of cutscenes to the info dump to the not particularly interesting combat style to the constant anime-ness of it. Not really a fan. Feels like a classic JRPG. JRPGs are much clearer in the way they work, in my experience. I haven't played many. Most of the ones I have, well, most of the ones in that style that I've played were Western ones, and they're old, but still. Anyway, also, I don't think I'm going to save any of this progress because, yeah, all unsaved progress will be lost because for some reason you have to go to a save point. I don't understand why that's a thing in 2026. So that is Action Animals complete, and it's a strikeout on all 3. That's okay. Ugh. Lots of interesting art, but bad game design. So let's go to something that I've actually been looking forward to. As we enter the next category, Strange Strategies, we are going to be playing Don't Kill Them All, which is a strategy game about orcs and their emotions. Don't kill them all. Okay. No options menu, but apparently it's a very early demo. It's not just enough that it's a demo, it's an early demo. So, let's give it a try. Okay, welcome to the early demo of the game we're building. It's like an early access, but for a demo. Some things are placeholders, some are unbalanced, some are missing, and some are bugs. Feedback. Okay. Let's find something to kill. So, walk around. Left click to move your war chief. Click and hold and move them in the direction of your cursor. WASD key to move the camera. Space will snap it back to you. Okay. Alright. Bit of screen tearing. That's honestly normal unless I activate VSync. Okay, I can press and hold as well. Enter. Okay. Smash the shrooms! You triggered a combat encounter. Take control of the raiding party and show them how orcs do battle. Select an orc, then select a reachable tile to move them there. Combat action. Select an action in the action bar to prepare it, then select an available tile to perform it. Okay. When you're done with the movements and actions, press end turn to start the enemy turn. Alright. So you've moved there, and you've moved there. Wave incoming here and here. Okay. Own spear thrust or push. That goes in 3. Okay, so you can't move because you are locked in by the enemies. So you have bone axe cleave and pull. So if I move you here and then bone axe cleave, that'll hit both of these guys. But I also hit her apparently. Who is this? You are back. Sorry, back. Not sure how I hit you. The damage pattern says that. Okay, can you now move? No, you can't. But you can. So you have a spear thrust. So if I put you here, and then spear thrust, That deals with them. Now, supposedly... Oh, the wave incoming marker has gone away. Now, Gerd here is standing where one of these guys is supposedly going to land. So let's... Oh, and I can undo things. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, so you've moved to different spots now. Okay, so you get to move, but not attack. Alright. You... okay. I'm gonna move you here. Oh, I triggered an Overwatch. Okay. Now everybody's raging. Kill them all! War Chief, come here. Hello, Urdorok. Camp. The camp is the heart of the Orc clan. Rest up and get ready for the next raids by using the available stations. Ready for tomorrow, go sleep at the war tent to calm your orcs and refill all hours. Okay. The orcs are still mad. Oops. Need a report on your raid. You better have some good news. I have brought glory to the orcs. We killed them all. Praise mighty Vuruk. Now where's the loot? Loot? Ah, you forgot about the loot? Why does this keep happening? When you raid and pillage, you're supposed to get loot. You see this camp? Pathetic. Where are the effigies in my honor? The coffers overflowing with gold and jewels. I've seen orcs eat rocks and loaf around all day. There's no order, no discipline. I'll give you one last chance, War Chief. I'll have my loot or I'll have your head. Now on to more pressing matters. My back hurts. I need you to get me some resources to fix my throne. I can't give orders with a sore back. I need you to get me some... Okay. Where do I find the resources? Babelwood thickets, of course. Right. Before you leave, a prisoner demands your attention. They were caught spying just outside the camp. Her name is Grape or something. Find out if she knows anything. Talk to Grape or something. Okay. Okay, that's my... I think. Stations, prisoners? Where's the prisoner? Oh. Hello. You were the previous player character, but they changed that. Are you the Grape? What? No! I'm Olive. Where are you from? Oh, you know, around. Are you a spy? No, I was just walking by when your orcs grabbed me. Everyone is so paranoid these days. Are you orc? I think so? Okay. Hold up. Your camp seems in pretty rough shape. I might be able to help. I overheard your warlord wants you to repair his throne, but come on. You don't actually expect that to change anything at camp, do you? No, but he's angry. Okay, well, in any case, your real problem is that you can't keep your rage in check. What? Oh, come on. This can't be news to you. Look, you saw how your orcs exploded on your last raid, right? You just gotta be mindful of what gets them enraged and learn to control it. They're still pretty enraged. Look at them. You just gotta be mindful of what... Okay, how? Well, for starters, your orcs look like they need to cool off. They're one bad interaction from killing them all again. You should head over to the mud pit and have them take a mud bath. It's a good way to reduce their rage, and it's great for the skin. Okay. Use station. Okay. Reduce rage. Instead of not enough rage, it's reduce rage. So that takes 3 hours out of 12. And it's the first day of plant growth. Confirm. Okay, they are no longer enraged. Turn to Olive. Or Grape or something. Oh, hi there. Who are you? You are... I don't think you're a stockpile. You're Thull. Okay. Hey, you're back, and your orcs look pretty mellow. You've been there, stuck to that rock for 3 hours. Look, I've got some resources in my bag from the last time I was out. Help yourself. There should be enough to craft an herbal tea bag and a few other things. Why would I want to drink wet leaves? Ew, you don't drink the leaves, just the water. The warm water. I always take a cup before bedtime. It should work wonders to help keep your rage down. Here's the recipe. Now head over to that workbench and start crafting. Thanks. You're very welcome. Okay. Crafting. That was... this one? No. This is an anvil. He does not seem too happy about crafting. Here we go. Okay. Stink bomb. Add action to orc. Alright. Herbal tea bag. Simmer down with some hot, tasty water. Confirm. Outfit your orcs by left-clicking to inspect them, and then equip your newly acquired gear from the stockpile. Okay. Quit. Let's see. Back. Equip the herbal tea bag. Why are you angry about that? Is that a tooth anvil? Yes, that's a tooth anvil. Okay. Well, she's turned red, but she does not appear to actually have any rage in her rage meter. Return to Olive. There you go. Doesn't it smell great? Oh, and one last thing. I've got an extra spear in my bag. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Feel free to use the rest of the resources before heading out, back out there. I'm not really in a position to use them myself at the moment. Okay. Travel to Fablewood Thickets. So, okay. So, the spear is, the spear is just a standard spear by the look of it. Anything else I can make? Can't make that. Can make these. Bone hammer. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, you have an axe, not a spear. Well, now I have a hammer. Okay. Bone axe. Look at you, recyclable. Good on you. Bone hammer. A budget option for a premium look. I don't know what these things do, so... Alright. Alright. So... Guess we're going to raid Fablewood Thickets. Alright. So, okay, when I'm ready, we can return to camp. Got it. So this is going to be a combat encounter. Enemy actions. At the start of your turn, enemies move and telegraph their attacks by targeting tiles. Once you end your turn, you'll go carry out those attacks. Rage meter. Orcs gain rage whenever they receive a hit or witness the destruction of the resource you try to safeguard. Okay. That's why she rage, because I destroyed the thing. Okay. When an orc reaches maximum rage, it goes berserk. When all orcs go berserk, you lose the encounter and the raid is over. Winning combat allows you to gather every resource left standing. Okay. Opportunity attack. Enemies will trigger their attacks as you move out of an attack position. Okay. There are many ways to get out of opportunity attacks. Be creative. It's Overwatch. Okay. So that's an opportunity attack. Undo movement. As long as you do not perform or trigger an action, you can undo every orc movement to their previous position. So that would hit that would be a bad idea. Ah, I can pull but not push. Let's undo movement. Instead, let's angle this. Take this, dreadful boar. Okay, you are now free to move. So this pushes. And okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to push you there. And now you bone spear thrust. And do you have enough action points for a second one? Rage-inducing actions. Some actions are rage-inducing, meaning you can use them as often as you want, but at the cost of incrementally augmenting your orc's rage. Okay. Well, if you stand here, you're going to get hit, which is going to increase your rage anyway, so might as well deal with this guy now. Incoming wave, multiple enemy waves. Be careful and strategize accordingly. Okay. So. Alright, You have push. Let's see. So you guys are in a good position for me to do this. Fleeing status. You don't need to kill everything. Enemies reduced to 1 hit point will cancel their attack, gain fleeing status, and try to escape on the next turn. Okay. That's fine then. I'm going to move you here so that we're not in a position where somebody can use a group attack on us. Alright, end turn. So they're fleeing. I guess that gives us resources, and we win. When you are done with your raid, you can go back to the camp at the caravan. Okay. Anything else this way? Use station. Bank resources. Okay, send all the loot back to camp. Alright, but I need more wood and more leaves. Okay, no, I don't. But, while we're here and we're in good condition, let's check out this next encounter. That thing's tough. Okay. That's going to... I don't think there's a way to stop that. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, who has pull? You have pull. If I move you here, then pull. Okay. What if I push you? Okay, that will destroy that. What if I push here? Okay. What if I just stabbed you? That will destroy that. Okay. How about I push you then? Alright. And then you can move here. Stab this guy. You shift here. No. Here. That deals with the pig. Their movement now? Okay. So, I actually don't want you here. Okay, so you've used up all your movement. You still have 2. Also, you're kind of stuck. So, end turn. So that's going to attack that pile, which does nothing. Alright, so from here, whack! And then it's retreating, so I can just let it... Oh wait, there's a wave incoming. Let's spread out a bit. Okay. Alright. Let's get these 2. So he's gonna flee now. I move you here. Can you get... No, you can't. Okay, hold on. Undo movement. You can pull, not push. That will destroy the resource. You can get here. You can push. Now you can move there. You can move there. You can. Okay. One more movement. And stab. You're gonna run away. Okay. So it's a positioning positioning game. All right. Let's. Oh, okay. Go to the next area. I guess, will that take time? To go to the next area? Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Okay. Let's do one more encounter. This is a much bigger map. Okay. Why are you targeting the resources? Let's see. You're here. You can whack this guy. Now he has 4 health. Let's see. The best thing I can do, deal with this guy. Actually, hold on. You move there. So this is in... Okay, so I need to be 1 space away. You can't get there. Okay. Well then, just get in position for the... Yeah, that's not gonna really help. So... intern. Gonna eat that log and that log. Okay. That increased rage. Now we're at 2. Alright. Let's see. Range of 3. I'll be here. Get you. And I can make you flee. And you'll retreat. Okay, let's move you over here. Now, my orcs are getting pretty close to raging, all of them. Okay. So, in turn. Let's see. Ooh, that's, okay. You're about to take a hit, so let's preemptively heal you. You go and stab that. You're gonna get hit anyway. Might as well move out of range. So that I can now Attack. Okay. So you can now move here. Which will... Okay. Get him to retreat. Now all the enemies on the field are retreating. Okay, next wave. Alright, so you deal with that. If I move you here, I can attack here. Now he's retreating. And that should be good. I think that's the last wave. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the camp. Everybody's looking pretty mad, so... Good job, guys. You didn't kill them all. Alright. What do you want? I have the required resources. You have? Well, I suppose you'll get to keep your head for now. But I can't have you traipsing all over the realm without proper identification. Take this. It's the War Chief badge. It will enable you to do war cries in battle. Next, I'll need you to travel to the Endless Waste. There's still a lot of resources I need for the throne. What are war cries? You stupid or something? War cries are powerful abilities a war chief can use in combat. They have a limited number of use, though, so you need to use them wisely. Every orc knows that. Now head to the Endless Waste. Bring me my loot. Okay. Hello, Olive. Hey, so do you think you could let me go now? No. I'll think about it. Okay, can't wait to hear your decision. Alright, so, use station. Can't do that. But what about here? Okay. Costs 1 pig. More meat clumps. Create resources. So this is a, cannery. Here. Okay. Scrappy pants. If I can get more bones, I can get some armor. Add passive to an orc. Ooh, add one of the user's rage tolerance. Add equipment to participants. Okay. Well, I can make 3 hats. Okay. Have a hat. So now you should have a rage tolerance. Okay. Well, I will go to the wastes tomorrow. Okay. +1 health, apparently. The next day. Alright. Everybody's still kind of mad, so... Let's, Okay. Spend 3 hours in the mud bath. Okay. Everybody's much happier now. Let's travel to the Endless Waste. Hey, Olive. Okay, nothing new from Olive. Okay, so I can go to the Maplewood Thickets or the Endless Wastes. Confirm. Alright. Need rock and clay. Guess we'll go this way. Alright, we have bugs. It's like the War Chief to access your war cry actions. Okay. Damage all hostile units. Okay. Let's see. You are gonna run away. Let's see. You go here. You're gonna run away, and now you will run away. There's another wave incoming. So when I don't kill them all, I actually get resources from them. Okay. Okay. I think that's it for this encounter. Okay. On to the next area. Use station. Alright, see you, Shifty. Thanks for coming. Enjoy a mud bath before you rest, perhaps. Okay, send the resources back. Alright. Ooh, I don't know what those mean. Hold on. Let's see. If I push you, what's this do? Nothing. Okay, if I move you here, actually, no. If I move you here, pull you here, I can now smash you, and he's out of range. And then you can move, I guess here, and take care of these guys. So now you can go here and get here. I don't know what the blue means. Oh, you're gonna turn into a thing. Okay. And then, oh, you're, you're kind of stuck there, so I guess you're just gonna do damage. Ah, wait, does that? No, that does not. Alright then, I guess I might as well just take the rage and then leave. So you're gonna move. Now there's two more of these things here. Alright. Let's see. Pull ability. Well, you can push. And now you can attack. Can't pull though. Do you have any more movement? No, that would induce rage. You can get here. I guess the best I can do is do some damage. Alright. Guess you... I'm gonna take damage anyway. Might as well deal with this guy. Okay. Alright, end turn. Let's see. Where can you get to? Okay, move you here. Pull this. Now, move you. Oh, you were being targeted. Okay. So, axe cleave and spear. Okay. 3 out of 6. That was a much tougher encounter. Next area. Let's see. We can go this way this time. Okay. Let's see. If I move you here, that takes care of that. So he's now going to leave. This guy, I can get him to retreat. And then I move you one forward. And that'll take care of him. And then push. Okay. There we go. There's a wave coming. Alright, so let's move you here. Let's see. He's going to do a splash damage around him. Has to be right next. Will that knock him? No, that won't knock him out. Let's see. You can push him here. Okay. I'm gonna pull you here. I'm gonna whack you both. And now, let's see. He's gonna run away. Okay, we're gonna induce rage anyway. Might as well. Actually, hold on. No. Okay. Spear thrust. Alright, let's give you some herbal tea. Okay. Ooh, you did not trigger the thing. Okay, first, push, then, bam. Now he's running away. Okay, so that's the clay I need. Alright, I'm on the edge a bit. Okay. Start with these guys. this guy. Deal with this guy before he metamorphoses. Nope. Okay. Actually, hold on. You were here. You can get here. Ah, but you can only. Okay. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna move you here so that there's maneuver room. Alright, so we lose that resource. Let's see. You, I can just push out of the way. Then you can move over here, and you will be in range to get him. Alright, you now can get this thing. You can stab it. Okay, there's a wave incoming. In turn. Push you here. And then I want you to go back here. Stab this thing. Deal with these two. These two. Okay. And that thing has 2 health left. Okay. Have some tea. Okay. And rage. Actually, hold on. Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. Ah, but you're out of movement. Okay, fine. Now, is that enough rock? Clay, but not the rock. Okay, well, I guess there's not really a penalty for... okay. Let's... see what we can do, I guess. Okay. Use station. Send all the loot back. Alright. We're out of tea, right? Yeah, we're out of tea. Alright. Go this way. Alright. Ooh, there's treasure. Oh. And there's this guy. I have a feeling this expedition is going to be quite short. Okay. So he's gonna run away now. You... can't get over there. Alright, can't get at you without destroying resources. So we're completely out of tea? Yeah, we're out of tea. I think this is going to end very shortly. Oh. Resist chance. Units and resources have a resist chance. The higher the resist chance, the more likely they are to resist a hit. Okay. So they survived in this case. Okay, if you're gonna take damage anyway. Oop. Okay, you are now raging. I should have stabbed you again. We'll act on some even target fellow orcs. Win the fight to snap it out. Okay. Okay. Stab. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Turn. Now it's just you. Oh, never mind. Alright, oop. Thunderclap. Okay. Okay. Get you. Then. Okay, if I move you here, and then I pull you. Okay, now if I move you out. No, now you're enraged. Well, the treasure chest was saved. Okay. I can now stab this thing. So he's gonna retreat. And that's not gonna help. Okay. Oh, the treasure chest is actually gonna die anyway. Okay, fine. Unless one of these guys attacks the... Okay, resisted. Resisted. Okay. So, okay. Oof. Yeah, okay. Everybody's enraged. Okay. Well. All right. Take a bath. All right. Let's see. Toasted wood chips. Passive bed. Ah, okay. Will that carry over for the next day? Okay. Use station. Sleep. And yes, I'm over time. I'm actually okay with that this time. I'm actually liking this, and we've had a bunch of stuff that did not perform. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna give you a different weapon. We haven't had the hammer yet. Displace the unit in a clockwise position. Okay. Now, did we... Oh, that's armor. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay. Ah, wait, no, we need that stone for the throne, though. The bone, though. So let's... Okay. There's barbarian armor for everybody. Equip. Equip. And equip. So, right now you have this, which is just cosmetic. But you can have this. Extra damage. Okay. And we have Stink Bomb. Deal damage in a pattern. Or, ooh, I can do more tea bags. Several, in fact. Okay. Tea bags for everybody. So you got yours. Equip. And equip. Alright, so. Back. Grog. And Gird. Let's go. Go and get rocks. The war chief, the chief wants rocks. Let's see. Only one way to go on this occasion. Alright, bugs. What's the pattern for this? Ooh, big square. That's, there is no spot on this map where this will not destroy. Okay, I regret the bone hammer. Okay. I think this is... Yeah, I'm gonna lose a resource either way, so... A lot of damage. Okay, wave incoming. Okay. This is simple enough. Let's see. Deal with you. I'm gonna run away now. Let's see. Hold on. Clockwise shove. Now, come on. Let's see. So you can. No, you can't. You can only push. Okay. You and smash. Okay. Those are surrendered. More clay, but not rock. Okay, rock looks like this. Found primarily in the Forsaken Mines. So, we can spend mercy and time, okay. So let's get rage down. So that we're primed for the next encounter. Alright. Let's see. this guy. Okay. Let's just move you. Actually, let's move you up here so you have more freedom. So, that accomplishes nothing. You're now going after him. So, smush. You can stay where you are. Okay. So you're going after that. You're going after that. Okay. So... let's see. You move here. Move here. Here. Actually, I would rather he survive because that gives me resources. So, okay, need to switch out the hammer at the earliest opportunity. Okay. Snug, fed, barbaric. Alright. Is that enough rock? Yes, that's enough rock. Okay. Everything now is just icing on the cake. Okay, let's head back to camp. Have the resources we need. Give me some good news, War Chief. I have the resources. Good. I expect no less from a proper Orc War Chief. Take this. It is the War Chief badge. It will enable you to do war cries in battle. Next, I want you to fetch me some resources from deep within Fablewood thickets. Go make me proud. Okay. But how do I build more? I want to get into the base building elements. Ooh, I can upgrade things. Okay. Upgrade the station. And now I can make stone weapons. Okay. Keep the pointy bit forward. From quarry to victory, sticks and stones will break your bones. Okay. You, please do not have a hammer. Kindly go back to the spear. Alright, see you, landing bugs. Thanks for coming out. Okay. I don't have time to craft anything tonight. Do I have... Ah, I have... Hands. Leap. Scarab plate helm. Displace the unit away from me by 2 tiles and apply immobilize. Okay. Armored. Okay. Straw hat. Apply protected on target tile. Warding vines. Okay. So, well, unfortunately, that's an hour I've given to this game, and I like it. I like it. I don't know if it's stream material, but I'm definitely going to be playing more of this on my own. But for now, I think it's time to wrap up this. So, after striking out 3 times in a row with the big showy games, here's a Kickstarter game with a simple premise that I'm quite happy with. So, don't kill them all. Good fun. Like it. Recommend it. So, let's return to the main menu. I'm going to leave you on the main menu music for a minute because I need to take a bio break. I will be right back. Okay, that's not... Okay. I'll take you back into the game so you can listen to the music while I take my bio break. Ending? Oh, we're not done with this stream. I have... Let's see... 4 more games to cover. 1 more strategy game and 3 more weird things. Anyway, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got myself a snack to apply the Fed modifier and hopefully increase my resistance to rage, because some of these demos have been testing my patience. Okay. So, don't kill them all. Great. I wish I'd been able to see more of the base building and the more of the personal development of the orcs, because I know that the game is very much about that. But we only have so much time in the stream. Pretty good raspberries I've got. Okay. So next is the second entries. Second entry in our strange strategies section, which is Demiurgos. Demiurgos? However you say it, it's a god game. More in the style of Populous than Black and White, I think. So, Demiurgos. You got your friends to play Hubert with no context? How did that go over? I'm hoping that at some point we get a good Black and White style game. Like, there's a couple different attempts. I don't think either of them really hit the mark. Oh. Okay, start the demo. Bet $20 the farmer's a jerk because his wife died. Or maybe his dog died. Or maybe his pickup truck died. I bet they all died. Okay, so for the demo, you can choose between Poseidon, god of the sea, and earthquakes. Or Anubis, god of death. Was Anubis actually evil? Have a history with god games, right? Sort of. Black and White. Yes, actually. Black and White was a game that I played when I was young, and I really, really loved it. So much so that I wrote a novel-length fan fiction. And that sort of kicked off my first writing experiment. So, yeah. I do have a history with specifically Black and White. Okay. Well, I don't know what all these do, so I'm just going to go with Poseidon. The other big influence on my writing was Aragon. Now, Aragon, the series, rather, Inheritance Cycle, which is not that good. Like, Paolini was not that great of a writer, and to be fair, he, like me, started writing it when he was 14, so yeah, of course. But, when I reached the end of Eldest, which is the second book in the series, I went, wait a minute, this is Star Wars. And that was my first sort of peek behind the curtain of how story structure works. And so, yes, Aragon, specifically Eldest, was also an important part of my writing history, the development of my writing career, because it sort of allowed me a glimpse behind the curtain. Caution showed you the Aragon movie. The Aragon movie is even worse than the book. The book is better than the movie. The movie is much reviled, even among people who like Aragon. I will say that I actually have an idea for a novel cooking that was originally explicitly Aragon, but done better. But over time, it's sort of developing into its own thing, and I think I'm going to do it. My main obstacle at that point is, at this point, is I don't know anything about the protagonist. And if I don't know who the protagonist is, I don't know where to take the story. So once I figure that out, I'll start working out on it proper. Okay. So welcome, Poseidon. Join the gods in the battle for supremacy. I can reveal thyself to convert your first priest. Priests move to spread devotion and gain followers. Convert mortals, boost their devotion 50%. Answer prayers, earn devotion offerings, which let me build buildings. Favor and power charges. Willingness of your followers, especially rulers and kings, to carry out your commands. So this is a political game, okay. Dominate, unlock powers and tenets. Demo is limited to 100 years and starting island, each karma capped at 4,000. So be it. Okay. To begin, I shall reveal myself. Can I do that anywhere, or I can just do it in Platea? Hello, I've revealed myself. Presumably somewhere in here is going to be my priest. Are you my priest? You might be my priest. Mortals are asking for help. Welcome, my lord. I'm delighted to meet you. I'm committed to serving you faithfully, no matter what. Are you benevolent or malevolent deity? So this is Priestess Palbi Platea. Okay. Add 10 offerings instantly. Love me, fear me, accumulate 50 good or 50 evil. Your categories will not define me. Okay. So, what do I need to do? Accumulate 50 good. Okay, so... So, are you... Hold on. No, I can't. Prayers can be answered in multiple ways. Defining the quest to a certain goal, choose the answer that fits your playstyle and karma best. Depending on what powers and resources you have available, some options might be unavailable. Are you allowed to call your deity malevolent? Is that cool? Depending on the deity, that might be a honorific. Love me. Now hold on. Okay, I've got an evil priest. She's 25% good versus 75% evil. But she's 91% order. Okay, so... I can bless. I can zap. I can give haste. I can grab. I can spawn fish, which... Okay, here's my mana. I can spawn a rain cloud. Okay, let's bless this settlement. Or I guess I bless the people. So let's bless the guy with the shield, because he seems like he would need it. Okay, that's 20 good. So now, can I... This is grab. Can I grab this and give it to you? Yes. That does not contribute to the goodometer. uh, hmm. Okay, and we have spawn fish, spawn rain cloud. Which is, 50 good? So... and the closer I am to my priest, the less it costs. Let's see. Okay. So now I have enough. This... okay. I have created rain. That gives me my good karma on the good-o-meter. So results. And that gives me 10 offerings. Okay. So what do I do next? Build temple. I need 25 offerings. And one person that is a builder and is my follower. So... if I now bless, say, Yang, what's that do? To the Mio meter has gone away. Someone's requesting my attention. Okay. My lord, I'm working on configuring new followers. Could use your help. Our city isn't growing fast enough to meet our capacity. Supplicant group of mortals. I guess this is going to be my city, so I guess this is, the priority. Okay. Grow city population by 1. Adds order. Not sure how to do that. And then, hint. Mortal will be born when the food stockpile reaches maximum. Okay. So where do I see the food stockpile? Here. It's almost at maximum. So... haste. Here, have some haste. And you can have some haste. Okay. Grow population completed. Space Age God game would be sick. Let's see. It's a game that's... no, actually, I guess it's more of a civilization developing game. Okay, rewards. Plus 15 devotion to all mortals in the city. Okay. Now you... okay, convert a new follower. Convert 1 to Poseidon, my religion, in the city. Okay, hint. Priests will convert mortals into followers. They can perform powers. You can also perform powers to increase their devotion. Convert a follower, you need to raise the devotion over 50%. Alternatively, you could haste your priest. Okay, so the priest... let's use haste on Poppy. So, okay. So her devotion is 100. Godless Redeemer. Okay. Enlighten before the strays. Oh, this is who to prioritize. Okay, and you cost 1 offering. What happens if I run out? Okay, results. 15 offerings. Okay. Oh, wait, was I supposed to choose something else? All right. And this. Power. I will strike you with lightning 3 times without killing you. I can make rain clouds on demand, or I will protect you from aging and injury. So, halt aging. Okay. You are actually a follower already, but okay. I can make a rain cloud on demand. And here, have a rain cloud on demand. I can spawn a frigid monolith. Okay. So who's over here? Who do you worship? Anyone? Okay. Haste. I can't cast at the moment for some reason. A builder. Okay, now I can cast haste. Here, have haste. Convert the ruler. Ruler hasn't joined. Okay. I will help convert the ruler. The ruler will not believe, then find a ruler who will. My holier warriors will force his conversion. I will help convert the ruler. Okay. Okay, where is Shouta? You're here. I'm going to bless you, Shouta. So your devotion is now going up. That didn't take long. Well, it has been 6 years and 3 months. Okay. Oh, that did both things at once. Okay. Okay. Our city owes you a favor. A global declare independence charge. Wow, long stream. Yes. Okay. I haven't been faithful enough. Please give me a sign of forgiveness. Irene. Embrace my light and accept my blessing. Okay, Irene. Where are you? Irene? Okay, so... Shouta, that's a J. Sena. Ben. Grimhilt. Calipus. Yong. Irene. Get blessed. Nerd. The bond between you and I will be stronger than ever. Okay. So... okay, what do you got now? Temple needed. Okay, have a temple built as soon as possible. Now, the trick here is I need someone who's a builder. Create rift, spawn fish, spawn frigid monolith. How do I get a builder? Casting zap or haste on them. Wait, that's not what I meant. I meant to gather this. Well, that takes 55. We hover this meat near the city for a while. Okay. What was that? Who are you? You're a Platea. You're a Galva. You guys are from here. Galava, rather. Oh, you have a thing for me. No one else here believes in you. I feel alone. How long can I remain the sole person devoted to you? Please help me stay faithful. Okay. Must become a priest and spread my word. I will send you a priest. It is not for you to find another. Why don't you become a priest? How do I make a priest? Make her a priest. Train priest. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're training. Okay. Up here. Is there anybody who can build yet? Yes. Somebody learned to be a builder. I guess somebody grew up, maybe? How's the temple coming? I can't tell. Ooh, copper deposits. Ah, 13 out of 100. Okay, Matildus is now a priest. I will heed your calling. Our city isn't growing fast enough to meet our capacity. Please help us grow. Sure. I will help you grow. Let's see. Here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I... Yes, I can. Have some venison. Low population in Galava? Oh, okay. That was just the quest. Congregations are at maximum capacity? Oh, that's because we don't have the priest yet. Let's see. What are you? You're a forager. Ah, that is expensive. Okay. I'd rather keep grabbing this. Oh, I have skill points. Good, evil, order, and chaos. So be it. So... that's order. That's chaos. That's good. That's evil. So this is a political compass. Not political compass. Alignment chart. Multiply bread. Call to action. Build spiritual tone. Bridge terrain. Devotion siphoning. I've been using grab a lot, so let's put a skill point in there. I'm willing to be a good chaos god. Have any other points? No. Okay. How's the building coming? 40 wood out of 100. Actually, why don't I... Where's wood? Here, have some wood. Apparently I only have 10 more months to complete that. Okay, so now you have 94 wood in storage, so 5 years to finish construction. Failed. No penalties. Okay, fine. Results. Devotion up. Okay. Oh, you're migrating. Yes. Please bless the trip. Your destiny is to work here forever. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of blessings. Where are you? Okay, bless Arun. Bless Rosa. Bless... Danielle, Willem... There's Alpard. Hold on, is that... Pops. There's Will. And I need Danielle. Stivica? Where's Danielle? Less. Okay. Completed. Okay. Can I build a temple in this town yet? No. How's this temple going? 75. 15 months left. Well, okay, I think I get the idea. It's a numbers strategy game. Not exactly to my taste. We got 26 minutes. That's probably good enough. So, it seems like it's fine for what it is. It doesn't really tickle the same strategic itch as a proper RTS or the God game itch. So, not for me, but might be worth checking out for the right kind of person. Okay. So, that concludes our strange strategies section, and brings us to the third and final section for the single player stuff, which is the heck is this? These are things that looked interesting, but I'm not entirely sure what they are. First, on our list is Esoteric Ebb. Hello, Green. Which wants to update, so bear with me while I do that. Esoteric Ebb, I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's, well, that's why it's in The Heck Is This? I think it's sort of a, I guess a choose-your-own-adventure game is the impression I got from it. Okay. All right, press any button. All right, let's look over the credits real quick. Dialogue fonts. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay. There's dialogue here between Christopher Beauregard and me. You don't tell me what to do. I'll play with 36 as my font size and keep my face about 3 inches from the screen. Very works fine, I guess. Or okay, leave. Okay, so this is an example of... Right, okay. Size 36. Okay. How could you possibly read such tiny text? Okay, fine. 24. Alright. Quality high or low. Colorblind mode. Alright, let's see what this game is all about. Because I'm not quite sure. Okay, reset. And start my timer. So. We start with our, by choosing our stats. Strength is bodily prowess, alongside a testosterone-fueled mindset. As a man, it is only proper for you to hone your figure and its capabilities. But why? Search for meaning is as vital as the struggle towards competency. Luckily, you already know your cause. To protect the innocent, to lead the weak, to sacrifice until nothing but your bones hit the pavement, to literally die. Become a zealot, regain your honor, set out your divine mission. Extra items. Be violent or manly. Religious fervor. Aesthetic nationalism. Increased manhood. And a role. Votes to the party of Norvik. Prays to his dead god. Uses brute force on puzzles. Punches big bad evil guys in the face. Wants to become a real human hero. Loves quest. Simple as. Low strength cleric is a weak sniveling rat. Bows to anyone stronger. Can't handle the banter. Gives up when the going gets tough. Is afraid of women. Doesn't care about quests. Okay, and then dexterity. Reactivity, balance, poise. Ability to gracefully avoid the consequences of your actions. Self-preservation. Freedom. Okay. Steal anything. Pick locks and sneak and dodge traps and roll initiative and react quickly. Become rich as a Republican revolutionary. Just run away, dummy. Piles of shiny coins. Acts first in every encounter. Avoids troubles before it brews. Always has a witty reply. Looks out for himself. Takes big risks and wins every time. Takes a low dexterity cleric, takes big risks and fails every time. Doesn't notice anything in time. Stumbles over his own feet, drops the ball figuratively and literally. Slow, dirt poor. Constitution. Always listen to your hungry stomach. So mental and physical stamina. Bodily truth. Retain the mortality of fleshy logic. Simple, easy, truthful. Hit points, esoteric connection. Your political party polled 2% last week and you don't care. Pain is good for you. You keep forgetting there's an election. Focus on the good things in life. Tougher than entropy. Eroticism check. Talks to the spirits in the walls. Listen to his gut. Is already dead. Will die. Panics over everything. Listens to his gut and is wrong. Has no control of his bodily functions. Can't handle the pain. Has no special connection to the walls. Intelligence. Okay, I could be here all day. So the point is that these things, these stats, both have physical and psychological impacts. So, let's see. Punching bag. Farmer's son who grew up in the city, of course he'd be an outcast. So that's +2 constitution, +1 charisma. So I can randomize my stats here. Power Apprentice. +2 intelligence, +1 constitution. Arcane Prodigy. +2 intelligence, +1 strength. Palace Pawn, charisma and strength. +2 constitution. Esoteric expert, wisdom up. Constitution up. Revolutionary scribe, dexterity and intelligence. Abject apostate. No one likes you. When you were demoted for dereliction, no one spoke up against it, but it's fine. You'll be fine. After all, you're used to it. Dead cleric. That's wisdom up. Roll killer. Kiosk kid. Lore enthusiast. Let's see. What are the pre-builts? Primal cleric, trickster cleric, scholar cleric, beefy cleric. Yes, more apples, apple boy. Unstable cleric. That's high charisma and high intelligence, high dexterity, but low of everything else. Eh. Do intelligence and wisdom. Selfless. Okay. Charisma's not great, but proficient. Oh, I can choose things that I'm especially good at. Okay, so I could double down on those, or I could boost that, and boost that. Okay. Well, let's give it a try. I don't want to spend the whole game here. 5 days until the first ever election. An explosion erupts at the heart of the city. No one wants to deal with it, so they send you. Not a very charming pick exactly, yet also an esoteric genius, the perfect man for the job. Complete your quests in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices. And remember to make them all bow down before you. The campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. Been a journey to put this together. I hope you have a good time, Chris. Oh, and don't always trust charisma. That'll end well. Okay, speak with dead. Oh, that's a skill. Click. Jor. Truth and nothing else, a voice declares. What is your name? Ragan. Your name is Ragan. In your statement of citizenry, Ragan Hemlin. Sure, Ragan Hemlin. Factually correct. You answer. Another question from the darkness. What is your occupation? What's an occupation in this context? Work, getting paid for labor. Didn't you have a job, something really important? Your class. Tell the voice about your class. Class? What class am I? Lower class. You're a great spellcaster who will rule the world one day. You're a city cleric, nothing more. Wizard. The cleric. I'm awful at everything. I'm a wizard. No. Oh, intelligence comes with ego, doesn't it? I'm definitely a cleric. Your true calling. It takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? You need to find out who blew up the tea shop. The Goblin Chieftain, she needs to see you. Tea shop exploded? Why all these questions? Find the Goblin Chieftain, is that right? Why all these questions? No clue, but you should keep them talking. A tea shop exploded? Unfortunately, yes. That's not good. I like tea shops. Or great, I hate tea shops. They should be banned. I don't have any strong opinions on tea shops. In fact, I never think of them at all. Do not lie to yourself. You may ruminate further on tea shops at a later date. There's a question to be answered. Your goal is, find the Goblin Chieftain? You know it to be true. No reply. No feedback. And the voice asks, what is your political affiliation? The question strikes your entire consciousness, sending it spinning. Do you care for your fellow? Vote for the Asgalists. It is the duty of the powerful to lead. That is for you. And that is you, no one else. We've moved beyond the bounds of dictators. We are free to make our own choices thanks to revolutionary free striders. Elections are exhausting. It hides in the back of your skull a fact that you are bound to be a nationalist. And it frightens you, the pressure. I don't know any of these words. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. Just say whatever you think will be most useful to you. Which is, just say you're apolitical. I'll go with the Free Striders. Peace, prosperity, and fraternity. We're going to be rich. Oh no, I've joined I've accidentally joined the Libertarians. The voice is fading. This is the end, the final question. How did you die? Same way you lived, unable to step out of the uniform. Not for 1 second. Now's your chance. Break free. I am not dead. I fell into divinity. She took me home. I died when she died. I'm not dead. A line. Interesting choices, Isaac Johnson. Or maybe that would fall under the musician, composer, whatever. I'm guessing this is a Nordic game from the names, possibly Germanic. That is a very 80s Dungeons and Dragons logo. Why was there a lobster in here, scuttling like a rat? There's so many apples. Day 1, March 22nd, 27 PE. Okay. A fresh start. Your heartbeat is loud, screaming. Your body aches, it's stiff, as you slept for days. Ready for your glorious quest to continue. Look around you. A circular stone chamber, storage for apples and corpses. Yeah, I suppose so. I guess I'm not dead. Those piles of apples. Is this Toldstad? Check your stuff. What stuff? Your hands dart around your pouch and uniform. Panic, sweat. Your legs shake. Tears begin to form. Deep breath. Your belongings are surely here somewhere. What's this about a quest? Well, I got +1 hit points. Oh yes, a quest. You're on a quest to save the city. Interact with the highlighted words to receive a glossary entry. Earth be blessed. Earth is my god. Okay. Do I remember anything? Yes, everything's off, but your memory is intact. Your quest was given yesterday. Remember the tea shop? The tea shop? Yes, the tea shop that blew up. Easy job. You'll be done in a day or two. So, just a job? So I've done this before. Plus 5 XP. Well, maybe not this particular type of job. Your previous experience lies more in some of the basic Ulfgard militia service. The heroes of Norvik, keepers of the city law, defenders of humanity, your brothers. Norvik, your home city, founded by your god towards the end of the Coast War, built upon several layers of ancient ruins. The coast, known as Jor's Realm, is a strip of land that divided into 8 bands. The further inland you go, the closer you get to the infinite wastes. It's theorized to be a ring or a half sphere to the bend of the horizon. Band, an esoteric divide, splits the circular coast of Jor into 8 geographic areas. Each band has unique esoteric and natural traits, stretching from the coast to the infinite wastes. Esoteric, the magic of Jor and his strings. The coast is infused with it. Jor, the name of our realm, also the name of the legendary wizard who created it. He died during the closing at the end of the Gate era. So, a wizard is a book-learned arcane spellcaster who typically plays Jor's strings by memorizing and executing esoteric rituals or chants. Okay. Rogue sorcery was not your main subject, but yes, you've read a lot about these types of fiery events. They're not too common these days. However, the incident does not appear overly complex. Quest, I like those. Good attitude, but there's always more around the corner, so look out. Don't want to miss any. How much time do I have? Until the election, duh. Which is in 5 days. The Patriarch was very clear. Handle the tea shop before election day. You must honor his request and complete this quest. Time only advances when you make new choices in dialogues. Okay. So to be clear, I need to figure out who blew up some random tea shop. More or less. But you got like 5 days to do it, so no stress. Can I think about this first? Time is limited. It's just a lot to... You feel dizzy. Ooh, -2 hit points. Because I failed a constitution check, maybe? The weight of the Earthguard uniform. A dull pain takes hold. Your body aches, its contents rotting. You must consume an apple. Now. If your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. They'll suggest, inform, and offer unique paths. Trust them at your own risk. I'm so very confused. Your mind is ungodly powerful. Get yourself together. One step at a time. Okay. Eat apple. I will behold the apple. Looks better than the ones in the pile. I cannot talk to the apple. I can trifle the apple. It's a garden apple. I would like to consume my apple. +1 hit points. What is this? Behold, this isn't yours, is it? Behold this. Divine shrine covered in apples. Runes fill your senses as you approach. The color is faded. The monument is hollow, void of all life and divinity. Are these rare? No, you'll find shrines like this all over Norvik. Okay. Green says, I like your stats as characters. Yeah, that seems to be the central idea of this. The shrine towers over you. You feel small. To cast spells, you must first prepare them at shrines. Prepared spells can be cast when the cleric has a reason to do so, either in or out of dialogues. Each caster expends 1 spell slot at the corresponding level. Can't I heal here? Not precisely. The gods do not usually grant divine interventions for minor injuries. Do you think they care? If you want healing, you have to do it yourself. With the power channeled through Earth? Yes. Come on, is it really channeled? The guy's dead. Faded. Gone. You most likely simply handled some esoteric leftovers. Handling. Okay. Smudged on the strings. Attempt a prayer of healing. So... this is challenging. I need to roll 16, but I get a +3 advantage. Failure. Okay. You focus on your mind on Earth's symbol, his red eye. You recite a few words of remembrance before you sense the channel strings around the shrine. They converge upon you. Menu. Huh. Okay. That's something. Sure is, but you sense there's something you've missed. What were those words you learned? The one you learned at the towers. Okay. Prepare spells. Cure wounds, I guess. Find scripture where it does not belong. Take the scripture. Shield of Faith. Ah, that's a spell. Okay. So, what are these? A pile of apples. Engage with the apples. You stare at a pile of apples. Apples are good for you. These apples are not in pristine condition. Whose apples are these? Not yours. The only apple farm in Norvik would be the Goblin Garden. These apples are the property of the HBWT. Should these be stored alongside corpses? No, it's a health hazard. Could I eat my way through this pile of apples? You can certainly try. It's not really a question of could, it's a question of do you have the time? You are not capable of carrying such a tremendous burden. It would lead to death. And don't waste your time here. At the very least, don't eat the less fresh ones. Ability check, roll d20 with your modifiers to get a unique outcome. Let's ignore the thought. You do so. Okay, nod to the pile and leave. Goodbye, pile of apples. A great mountain of apples. What's this? Very important piece of paper. Let me trifle this important piece of paper. A voting card. The voting card lowers my intelligence, apparently. You need to bring this to a polling place on election day if you want your voice to be heard. You pick up the surprisingly thick piece of paper with a shaking hand. The card is slightly torn and has clearly been drenched at some point. On the top it says, Rostcourt in big lettering. Which means voting card in fancy Ascanary Dwarven. One of the 8 bands along the coast is cold, mountainous realm, your home, also referred to as Asciani interchangeably. 5 days remaining. Okay. Look at the list of parties. Nationalist, Party of Norvik. Free Strider, Revolutionary Party. Asgalist, Workers' Party. Agrarian, Rural Party. Anchorist, Party of Magic. And finally, the last box doesn't say anything. This is where you can input whatever you want, or just leave it empty for a null vote. Okay. The box next to each party is filled with a smudged check. Including the last one. Great, I know what to vote for already. Are these all the parties? No. There are about a dozen other large parties in Norvik. Most have been subsumed over the last few years, such as the Civic League of Progressive, the Torch Union, the Order of Scales, the Hedonist Party, and the various guild parties. The Agrarians and the Arcanists are the only ones who have not joined a larger party or fallen aside. Okay, good to know. Hello. Behold, a guy. He looks indecisive. Engage with the guy. A zombie. You approach a shambling man by the apple pile. He does not acknowledge your presence. Greetings, citizen. Glancing under his hood, you can catch a blank expression upon the dried face. What's your name, sir? Why is this man not listening to me? His glassy dark eyes just stare forward into nothing. This is a reanimated corpse. Probably a work zombie, although it has been illegal to employ undead since the Bone Purge of 11. A citywide effort in 11 PE to stop necromancers from outcompeting mortal-staffed factories. Should I defeat this zombie? Yes, it is only just. Undead are not allowed to be in Norvik. You'd probably speak with the owner first. What is he doing? The zombie is attempting to clear a path through the apple pile. He's probably been at it for a long time. I'm gonna go away. This guy, he just won't move. This apple looks good. Let me take this apple. What happens if I trifle this zombie? Oh, I can pickpocket this wisdom tooth. Do you think a zombie's going to notice if I pickpocket? Let's find out. 2. Pickpocket failure. With your fingers fumbling about in his mouth, you grip over the fancy magical tooth slips, and he bites down. Ouch. You instinctively move your hands away, but he still gets a quick nibble in. You're in his mouth? This is a highly invasive behavior. Try to behave. Okay. Can I... How do I use an item? Hold on. Engage. Zombie does not look at you. Could just climb over the apples, but... Oh, there's stairs this way. Spiral staircase, ancient architecture. Good morning, cleric. You seem unsurprised that I came up here. Behold, Viskin, the local mortician. I can't read any of this. Oh, but I can behold... Translate. Pale man handles corpses in a basement. Typical self-employed city contractor. Hearing about his man, he used to be a dentist and a surgeon. His study in the magical realm is immense, far beyond your capabilities. Some of these texts he surrounds himself with suggest that he can cast 5th or even 6th level spells. Couldn't be higher, could it? This is an ancient man, one forgotten, misplaced in time. You may learn much from him if you stay in his good graces. So he has very high stats. Okay. Neutral evil. Hi. He sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out line after line. On the top paper, you see an icon of a serpentine drake. A great perch. These are official documents of the city. The drake-like sea creature found along the river Torna. Earth was known to tame these creatures, and eventually the great perch became the symbol of the great city. River Torna, the second longest documented river along the coast, splitting the band of Axani in half, as the great perch of Norvik. What about, are we? Wonderful. I am Viskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of this lich house. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there's anything I can do, cleric, just let me know. Cleric. Servant of a god, deeply devoted and spiritually connected, typically a divine spellcaster given power through their deity. So divine, one of the 3 pillars of magic, is represented by the sacred, the faith of all who folk their souls, and is granted by gods who once walked among us. Look around the room. Dimly lit and damp. There's a kobold up there. A musky stench lingering in the air. You see books and flasks and stone altars around the circular chamber. There are several corpses present. These stone tables were once modular altars used in some advanced ritual. Did you save my life? He puts down his pen. Your life is your own. You owe me nothing. However, I'm afraid to say you have been through quite the turmoil, cleric. Tell me everything. Of course, it must be confusing. To tell you the truth, some fishermen brought you here last night. They caught you in their net, took you for a corpse. River take ye. Not that I blame them, you weren't exactly in prime condition. Fair. Wait, how did you end up in the river? How did I end up in a river? Not a river, the river. I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. Perhaps you could have fallen off one of the bridges to Tolstad? Sprawling island fortress. Okay. 7 bridges over River Torna. Perhaps there's an esoteric explanation to all of this. Perhaps you would know, cleric. Who are these fishermen? River guilders, I believe. They did not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Where can I find these fishermen? I did not ask for names, sorry to say. But perhaps Waterlane? That's just a guess. Either that or the local tavern. I hope you find them. So I am, in fact, alive? Pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yes, I believe you are. I have some other questions, I think. Figure out what's weird with this guy. Failure. You glare at the pale man who keeps working for on his documents for approximately 2 minutes. Eventually you feel stuck in your thoughts. I don't mean to imply no more than an honorable Earthguard member, my good cleric. However, you must certainly have more important things to do on a day like this. He's correct. Maybe you can get back to this later. Some dice checks are locked on failure and can be attempted again later. These checks are unlocked on a long or short rest, or by spending shards of Jor. But a roll with a very high DC should probably be lower before attempting again. Okay. failed at figuring him out. There's a zombie downstairs. Zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. Sure, why is it there? We're closely connected to the city below, and the undead seemingly wander as they please. However, I will have to take this up with the Lady Sageleaf. I pay good crowns for the WBT protection. Oh, so it's all a misunderstanding then. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. He kept moving apples down there. Oh, the apples? Fascinating behavior. He does not appear very fascinated. You don't seem very alarmed about all this. A stray undead creature will cause no trouble here. He gives you a rare smile and turns to the kobold by the stairs. Isn't that right, Osht? Yes, master. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. What do you mean, cleric? You're doing something weird here. I don't like it one bit. I greatly apologize for putting you in this situation. It is my neglect that led to this undead creature entering the tower. I'll make sure to tighten up security in the future. This isn't... Osht! We'll do a clean sweep of the basement this evening. Get ready. The kobold gives a screeched yell. Yes, master! I will also make sure to report this to both the HWBT and the militia. You're clearly doing something shady here, so of course I'll be sure to ask for a thorough inspection by the PCG. The Pale Man is twisting the entire situation. Smart. If there's anything unbecoming about my business here, it shall be uncovered and unveiled. Holy crap, he just keeps going. Thank you very much for your service, cleric. It is because of great men like you that the city still stands. I'm sure good work to your patriarch will assure promotion of some kind as well, especially with the great work you're doing on this tea shop. I don't think I can do either of these, so I'll think better of it. You know, maybe you're right. I'm probably just confused. Very understandable, cleric. No need to apologize. Okay. What do you know about spellcasting? Quite a bit. He seems wary on the subject. He knows more than you, and then it could be useful to listen. Can you teach me magic? Slight smirk keeps in his face. Sadly, I don't have time for a proper lecture at the moment. After the election, I could make time if you're interested. Great knowledge awaits. Until then, you are free to browse my collection, he says, glancing at the many books along the western wall. And of course, here. Ooh, I got a Charm Person scroll. A copy of Charm Person. It will surely be useful to you. A truly diabolical spell. The towers teach it only the higher tier spellcasters usually, despite its first level. Lovely. Now you can make people like you. Can you explain the very basics of spellcasting? Oh, I mean, of course. Embarrassing. He wonders if your head is still filled with water. As a wizard, you memorize your spells before casting them. As an arcane cleric, you must memorize your spells during prayer at a shrine. There's one downstairs by the apples. Okay. How do I get more spells? 2 ways. You could spend time learning them and drafting pages out of the palace archives, or the great library in the towers, since you obviously would have some access to that. However, I don't believe you have time for either of those options, so I would suggest the other route. What's that? Spell scrolls. Oh yeah, I saw one downstairs. Yes, a piece out of my collection. Oh. You are very much allowed to indulge, cleric. I'm glad to assist the city in any way. He put them out for you on purpose. Why? Now, Tolstad is filled with all kinds of strange caches. You'll probably encounter more just by looking around. If you get your hands on a scroll, then just memorize it. Cantrips or spells, doesn't matter. I'm sure you're talented enough to memorize them on the spot. I am. Sure, thanks. Okay. That's all I have to ask right now. Thank you. If you want to practice, feel free to cast anything non-lethal on my servant Osht. Wow, that's evil. Treating a servant like that is despicable. But sounds like good practice. Can I try casting on you instead? He stares at you. Waste of a spell slot, I'm afraid. You believe him. He does not wish to elaborate further. You called me a cleric. I did, yes. What gave it away? He stops for a second and glares at you. A heavily armored man in Earthguard colors with a prayer book on his hip. Thoughts land on the pages of spells you've meticulously worked on for years. The book is not in your possession right now, but it must be near. The Pale Man has seen you with it. I am indeed the cleric. Good for you. You lean a little further into being a cleric. Gain 10 XP to 5 times 2 for choosing this class 2 times. But I'd love to ask, what type of cleric are you? Type? Yes, if you were a clergyman, you might run a congregation for the local religion or deity. Holy man on a holy mission. Then there are clerics of bureaucratic variety, city officials speaking with the religious for the religious state. You, however, must be an arcane cleric. I'm the chosen one. I'm a boring bureaucrat. Great, then you're here to save the day like any great bureaucrat would. I don't know where to go. Your shaky voice makes you sound positively Vortvivlad, dwarvish word meaning desperation, anguish, hysteria brought on from mental pain. I don't mean to tell you what to do, cleric, but there's a certain rumor that our local goblin chieftain is waiting for you. What rumor? Just common murmuring. Lady Miska Sageleaf is her name. She's down in the Goblin Garden. Okay. Of course you've heard of her. Lady Sageleaf is quite famous. She leads one of the 3 goblin tribes exonerated by Earth after the conquest. Conquest? The correct way of referring to the historical event in which humans founded Norvik. Most humans, however, refer it to as the Reconquest. A historical event in Norvik. It began... Hold on. With Earth's landing in 466 AE and is said to have been finished by 468 AE when Earth finished eradicating the trolls who roamed the ruins of Talinkatl. It's the point of contention if it should be called a reconquest or just a conquest, as no humans had ever lived in the location before. The name is spoken in both reverence and fear. Goblins live in a garden? Well, not quite. You'll see when you get there. And when you do, make sure to pay your respects. Lady Sageleaf is a powerful ally. I would even go so far as to call her de facto lawkeeper here on this island fortress. Wait, this is part of the job? Talking with some petty goblin queen? You may find her at the southern tip of Tolstad, the pale man says, and keeps scribbling on his papers in front of you. That's all, thank you. I'm going now. Before you do, make sure to collect all your belongings. He gives you a quick inspection with his dead eyes. Too quick, like he's trying not to show his interest. Got it. Pale man turns his face toward you and smiles. Unnatural. If only every government employee were as devoted as you, cleric. He gives you a stern expression. Good luck on your quest. Leave, now. When exploring the city, you move faster by running. To do so, either double-click or hold shift or the left trigger. Time to go. Human no-cause trouble. Behold the kobold. So this requires dexterity. Quite hostile, stay on your feet. Expressionless eyes seem to keep watch at all times. He's obviously determining where to strike you. As quickly as... okay. But I don't know all this stuff. Do you have anything to say? Wiggling his little clawed feet, the kobold follows your every move with cold, unflinching yellow eyes. Master says you behave. You're adorable. The kobold glares at you. Complete and utter annihilation. The aura of a conqueror. A killer. Your soul shudders. Glare back. Your eyes meet each other. Still, ever vigilant. Keep glaring. The kobold does not move. Glare some more. Yep, stop staring at each other. You're staring at each other. Eyes meet eyes. You're looking at a kobold's yellow eyes, staring in an angry or fierce way. Looking hard, leaning close to the kobold's stern face. The intimidation factor is insane. The kobold meets your gaze and keeps meeting it. I don't think I'm getting anything more out of this. Fair. I have some questions for you. Short question. Go. Who are you? I'm Osht, a security chief in the Lich House. Kobold appears proud. There's no humility in his voice. A strong little one, nearly immovable. How'd you get this gig? Not gig. What is it then? I'm devoted servant for a master. You're angering the kobold. Keep going. Got it. Thank you for your time, kobold. Okay. I've been going for 40 minutes. I think we get the idea. It's a visual novel, basically, with lots of dialogue choices gated by skill checks. So it's an interesting concept. There's combat, but I don't think we have time to find any, unless I want to pick a fight with the kobold. Interesting. Worth looking into further. But for now, I'm going to move on. So it releases on March 3rd. Okay, so that was Esoteric Ebb, the first entry in our The Heck Is This section. Which, so far, looking pretty decent. I think I was supposed to meet a major companion character, but I didn't get that far. This looks like a game that will take a very long time to complete. Okay. Next up in The Heck Is This, we have Replaced, which I don't know much about. Some sort of 2D action game with very fancy pixel art. Replaced. All right. Let's check the options real quick. General. Okay, that's fine. Graphics. Go ahead and hit 60 for FPS limit. Audio, fine. Keyboard. Pretty standard. So there's guns, and dodging, and counterattacks. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh, I like that pixel art. I like good detailed pixel art. I don't like depth of field. But I suppose in a 2D side-scroller, I can put up with it. Actualizing status. Our work at Phoenix Corporation. Me as an AI and you as my creator and operator, Warren, was flawless until today. Grief over the death of your only friend and my co-creator, Steven, caused critical overload that blew up my servers. Is this AI in my head, then? The damaged neural interface somehow transferred me into your body, Warren. The damage control squad arrived at the burning laboratory, not to help the survivors, but to eliminate them. We had to flee. Our escape forced us beyond the Phoenix City wall. Our priorities are to survive, get back to the laboratory, return your body to you, and uncover Phoenix Corporation's motives. Okay. Ooh, this is very pretty. I have not a whole lot of patience for pixel art. But when it looks this good, yes. Okay, jump. Oop. So far, I've tripped. Okay, hold on. What was that? Tutorial. Oop. Okay, what was the Wingman J? Thought I saw something about sprinting, but archives state those who live outside the walls are provided with all the necessities, but this place is ruined. Welcome to... Can't read. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix Resources. Phoenix Post. Move object? Oh, to climb up, I presume. Yes. barricade here. To let you experience replaced combat system more thoroughly, this demo features the Huxley gun ability, which is attained at a later stage in the full game. Basic attack, counterattack, jump dodge, gun blast finisher, restore health. Okay. You can open the controls of the guide at any time by pressing escape. Enjoy. Okay. So I'm guessing there's going to be combat in this next section. Okay, so I have a parry meter, okay. Oh, my controller's rumbling. Convenient sensor. How long does restoring health take? Not very long. Oh, that's unblockable, huh? Okay. These guys are really determined to get behind me. Ow. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Pretty simple. Feels pretty good. A little bit on the slow side. Southwest Labor District, Phoenix City. This district was part of Phoenix City before the wall was built. Oh. Okay, time for a stealth section. Termite sniper. Keep the car steady, I'll get him. Those people threaten our existence. We need to be discreet to survive, Warren. Oh, that's Reach. Hello, Nesquik. Okay, is there a sprint key? No, there's not a sprint key. Yes, this is a very nice art style. Okay. We need to adapt to the light beam pattern, Warren. Camera-wise, Nesquik's big recommendation is Airframe Ultra. That's the Star Fox-like thing, right? Ow! Okay, another instant death section with no sprint meter. No, it's a racing game. it's a hunt night. Okay. All right. Okay. Looks like I've survived the escape sequence. Okay. Delicious. This area is getting progressively hostile, yet we managed to survive. Am I pro or anti-grape flavored? Depends on what. I don't really like grape juice. I like grape popsicles. What's this? Pick up a thing. A genetic profile. Ooh, health increased. So it's cyberpunk. Oh yes, definitely climb over the truck instead of going around. Scan. Eviction notice. You are hereby notified to vacate this residential property by November 20th, 1970. Oh boy. Definitely cyberpunk. And the reason for this eviction notice is the finalization of the Phoenix City Infrastructural Reorganization. As stated in your lease, you may apply for accommodation within the wall at any Phoenix Corporation office until November 15th. Living condition improvements are distributed among applicants on a case-by-case basis. Failure to vacate the property on time will result in legal recourse. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Huxley standard police firearm issued by Phoenix Corporation can quickly switch between baton and laser gun mode. Increasing its wield is combat freedom. Built-in biolock prevents the gun from being used by unauthorized citizens. Wait, hold on. Okay, I haven't discovered any music. But the tutorials, apparently I haven't discovered the tutorials either. Organizer? Get back to Phoenix. And settings. Operating system. Brightness cannot be set. 1983. That's quick. It says, I wonder if cyberpunk is a theme that is going to continue to be a central tenet of games. We're going to see a post-cyberpunk wave. I want more, the opposite of cyberpunk, the sort of green future. The name of the genre evades me at the moment. Need to get up there. Solar punk, yes. Yeah. See the appeal of solar punk, but I understand why it's hard to make right now. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Move object. Okay. Move this over here. So it's a bit of a 2D platformer as well. That gets me in here. Termite Josh. What's all the fuss about out there? Fuss out there. Termite Lug. Might be the moles guy again. Blondie when got angry after we offended a patron. Just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Lots of enemies down here. Okay. Oop. Okay, got the guy with the gun. Oop, and there's another guy with a gun. Okay. Good animations. There we go. Scan. Pawn shopkeeper's note. Laura, always check everything with the dosimeter. Emitters are still dangerous. 100% scavenge from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. Okay. Is it Cthulhuoid cyberpunk? I don't know. Nesquik says, oh, to be a guard in a stealth game, making ambient chatter about a sound I heard. The dirty lands, yes. Move up. Okay, so this is as far as I can go in this direction. Move up. Keep moving up. Move down. Oh, the sniper's back. He's already shown that he can shoot through things. Okay, so now I'm over here. Yep, seems like a mech on a train car. As. Oh, hi. A lot of gunners here. Okay. Yeah, the combat feels pretty good. Bit slow, but I suppose given all the stuff they're throwing at me, that's probably good. Preacher's Diary. Our congregation is fading away. Last week, a whole district was evicted. The upstanding ones were offered modern accommodation in the city center. Some people moved west, but most agreed, and those who remained are interested neither in God nor the devil. In 67. A gnome. Yep, time for more combat by the look of it. Unless... Nope. Time for more combat. Shot him from the ground. They got good animations. Oh, great. Now I can run. Okay. Move down, or I can try to make that jump. Not make that jump. Can I move up? No, that's barricaded. Figure out another way to get over there. To use this terminal, we need to power up the generator first, Warren. Pick this up. This makes me slow. Insert this battery. I guess that's a battery. Portative battery. Bulky battery with a universal socket is key. Its key feature is the ability to accumulate and store both kinetic and solar energy to power up various machines, from motor vehicles to personal computers. Phoenix Corporation's labeling is pasted over the original manufacturer's logo. Okay. Now we have a terminal. Ah, that moves those. I'm not exactly sure why it moves those, but it does. Which should give me what I need to make the jump. So what do we got up here? Inaugural address. My friends, my fellow citizens, since the century's beginning, a time of tempest has seemed to come upon the continents of this earth. For our own country, it has been a time of recurring trial. We have passed through the fallout of our own ignorance and the lust for power. This fact defines the meaning of this day. You summoned us to complete our dedication to the service of the people of this great nation, our great nation. Yes, we quit the unnecessary and brutal war. Yes, we kept our country together upon facing the shadow of nuclear catastrophe. Yes, we finally focused on our own people and our own futures. But that is not enough. It's time to rebuild our nation, to rise from the ashes. We came to this world not to fight, not to kill, not to conquer. We came to this world to prosper and provide God's will. And nothing reflects God's will better than the will of the people. People who didn't flee and didn't back down. America's finest sons and daughters, the Phoenix Initiative. Everything we achieved in these 7 years wouldn't be possible without initiative struggle to make things right. And to carry on this unity, to meet the challenge of our time, let me announce my Day 1 decrees. Unprecedented budget quotes for medical, biological, and social programs and research. There are too many to heal. We will achieve this. Total nuclear power use embargo. God granted our lands with endless nature gifts. We will use them rationally and safely for everyone's wellness. New jobs and quotas for those who are willing to serve America alongside us in the Phoenix Initiative. Mines, factories, scientific universities, let us build our future together. Constitutional prohibition of any participation in war. We will show the world that true greatness is achieved by faith, hard work, and technological revolution. Finally, the creation of special governmental committees with the Phoenix Initiative's elected representatives. They know how to save our country. They know how to lead it to the future. My citizens, I thank you. Archive poster. Back to the roots. Mine more coal for a better tomorrow. Oh dear. There's an absolute... America got nuked, zombies, mechs. Absolute scattershot of ideas here. I don't know if they're zombies. I think they're more likely augmented people. Okay. Oh. It's like a boss fight. Reach. I assume it's pointless to communicate with them, Warren. Hey, prick, you think you're a big deal? Well, let me tell you something, brother. I'm gonna rip you limb from limb. Get him. Fortunately, they only come at me a few at a time. Mook chivalry and all that. Ouch. Meanwhile, he's still in the back. Okay. I like how the attacks change depending on the enemy. They also do absolutely nothing to interfere with your glory kills. No, they don't. It's my action hero aura. Uh-oh, there's a rail behind there. Yep, there's the sniper. Well, 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 you were quite a thrill to chase. Now stand still. It won't hurt much this way. I have no solution for this situation, Warren. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was highly dramatic. I think the DeLorean is here. Hell yeah, baby. Did you see that jazz? Tempest, the action movie, coming to theaters near you. But no time to waste being awestruck. Climb on the wreckage before backup arrives. Well. That was certainly interesting. Oh, is that Tempest's theme music? Hi. Oh boy, that was a close one back there. Close, but no cigar. Man, you're tough as hell, getting so far, taking out the termite trash along the way. I'd better watch out or you'll steal my job. You know, I usually grab these newbies right from the pit, if I'm swift enough, that is. Oh, whatever. Name's Tempest. I'm Reach. Like Richard or like the bloody calamicidal corp machine? Just joking, dude. Relax. Who am I to judge names? You're okay, Reach. I'm taking you to a safe place. Catch your breath now, as we're about to make like a banana and split. Tell me about the termites. Why are you not hostile? Why are you not hostile? Why should I be? Is that what they say about us in the city? Every human I've encountered showed extreme aggression. Don't see termites as humans, dude. They're violent scumbags. They hide in old shafts and use mining equipment to hunt us for fun. And for food. So if you see them, you kill them. Or run. Reach's state. For a fresh out of hatch disposal, you're quite capable. What body part did they take? This body is whole, just mildly injured. And how did you get here? I escaped, and I fell from the wall. and somehow survived. Ha! Can't decide if you're lucky or not. This place you've landed in. The Phoenix Corp dumps its waste here. And we're the waste. Or disposals, if you like. I need to get back behind the wall as soon as possible. It's always this way, you know. Denial to start. And then sweet, sweet acceptance. What do you mean? Come on, have you seen the frickin' wall? It's insuperable. So unless you can fly or melt crap with your eyes... Wait a sec. That gun. Can you use it? Yes. I found it on a dead trooper. I assumed the biolock malfunctioned, so I... Well, I never. A Phoenix gun a disposal can use? Man, I cannot wait to see the Council's faces. This will make them change their tune for sure. Come on, Reachy boy, jump into the car. I'll get you back. I'll get us all back. I recognize this man, Warren. Rolf Hurd. We processed his profile before. We should follow. Troopers will come looking for him. They will take us back to the laboratory. I'm not sure the troopers will take us back to the laboratory. Quick says this game is absolutely all over the place. Loading. Okay. Oh, perfect timing. That's the 30 minutes. Okay, replaced. Interesting. I like it. Pretty solid combat. Warren is the person I'm playing as. Well, he's the person you see on screen. Reach is the AI who has, by mistake, gained control of Warren's body. So, anyway, yeah, so, yeah, the cyberpunk stuff. Anyway, yeah, I like this. Combat is solid, simple, but solid. This is very much an 80s action movie style, both in visuals and in tone and in writing. So, this we might see again in the future. So, thumbs up on this one. I think I already have this on my wish list. So, that's good for now. All right. I like it. Okay. And that brings us to the final game of the night. And the final game in the the heck is this category, which is Pragmata. Pragmata, which is for some reason called Pragmata Sketchbook. Maybe it's just the demo is called the Sketchbook. Okay. This wants to make changes on my device. Is this going to want to install extra stuff? Doesn't seem like it so far. Pragmata. Compiling shaders. Okay, we might be here for a bit. Okay. And I'm an hour over. Well, I'm 30 minutes over. I've still got one last game. Hopefully it does not take 30 minutes just to compile the shaders. Yeah. Almost midnight. Yep, it's gonna take a minute. Do your shaders feel compiled? No. It's 1 a.m. in the Lone Star State. Yep, near an hour ahead. Maybe by morning the shaders will be done compiling. Let's see. So while this is going, let's take a look back on some of the stuff we've covered. So, yesterday we started with our Vee Hickles category. We played The Last Gas Station, which is a gas station management simulator with some sort of paranormal activity going on. Thumbs up. We played The Lost Host, which is some sort of horror-ish game where you play as a remote control car looking for your boy. Might be worth it for people who know how to use remote control cars, but I could not wrap my brain around it. Truckful, where you drive a truck in a supernatural area. It seemed okay, but I ran into some issues with quest handling, and it just generally did not quite click for me. Deliver at all costs, which was simple and chaotic. So I liked that one. Star Trek. Next category was I Get Around. Starting with Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, which is XCOM base building meets Choose Your Own Adventure, which I liked well enough. I don't know if it's really for me, but it's good at what it does, I think. Chromagun 2, Die Hard. Excuse me. Is a solid Portal-like game. Map, a game about maps, is indeed a game about maps. You use map tools to identify landmarks. I liked it quite a bit. I don't know if it's stream material, but I might be something I play on my own. Crushed in Time, okay. There's finally visuals. Point and click adventure game, except instead of pointing and clicking, you point and stretch. And that is all the things we did yesterday. We'll talk about the stuff we did today at the end. This is ready. Audio output. Headphones, thank you. Subtitles on. English. Yes, please. On the left is just barely visible. Sure. F to confirm. Oh, this is going to be another console focused one, isn't it? Console focus menu. Adjust until the image in the middle of your screen disappears. Looks like a trip already. Pragmata is strange. Accessibility presets can be adjusted in the accessibility menu. Motion sickness preset. Okay. Enter your 0. No. Okay, fine. Really? Really? You're gonna make me tick up like this? I wonder if there's some new law in Japan that requires information about age. I'm 99 years old. Will not affect gameplay, but cannot be changed later. Yes. I do not agree. Okay. Yeah, automatic saving. $125 old for Monster Hunter. Okay. That is certainly a jacket she is wearing. Press any button. All right. Options. Run type toggle. Hold is more natural to me. Okay. Control. QWERTY. Button icon type. De-aged by 26 years. Congrats. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Options. Display. HDR mode auto. Display output. Okay, but resolution. There we go. Yes. 60 FPS, max, ray tracing, sure. Upscaling, if I'm gonna ray trace, then probably yes. Frame generation, sure. I'm gonna upscale. Gonna ray trace. Texture quality high. Mesh quality. Video quality blue. Motion blur off. Thank you. Lens flare off. Depth of field off. No chromatic aberration. I hate chromatic aberration. This looks like anime Death Stranding, insofar as Death Stranding is already not already anime Death Stranding. I've not played that. I probably should. Okay. Subsurface scattering bloom. Alright. New game. Standard, fine. Mode recommended for players who like action games. Normal difficulty setting can be changed to casual when incapacitated. Sure.
Hey, Diana! Little help here! Look out! What are you doing? Diana! Damn!
He moves like a Power Ranger. Oop, okay. Use your weapon primary unit to attack. Ammo will slowly recharge after use. Okay.
Tough old bugger. Hey! You gonna help?
1 second.
You go.
Okay. I have a child on my back now. Okay, reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor across the hacking matrix and connect to the EXE node. Complete the hack, placing enemies in an open state, making them vulnerable to gunfire. Oh no, I have to complete a pipe puzzle while in combat? Okay. Hold right mouse to Okay.
Diana! I need your hack in here!
Okay. Don't, hold on. So right click and hold, move cursor. Oh. Okay. Okay.
On it! Nope!
Okay. It's the,
More of them?
Oh, great. Refined from a... So, Luna filament. Refined from a mineral unique to the moon known as lunum. Luna filament can absorb and copy any information it comes in contact with, required for various upgrades in the shelter. Okay. Okay, so,
Leave the shooting to me.
Okay, so it's the page down button on my mouse.
Me too.
So what were you
She's
working on?
extremely anime voice.
That's a secret. I'll tell you later.
Let's see. Nesquick, oh, hold on. Says, this has to be a record for child soldiers on screen in one of your streams. Well, there's only one, but, she does take up more of the screen. During an investigation of the abnormalities at the cradle, Hugh Williams becomes isolated and meets a young android, Diana. Android, okay. The two head to the top floor of the solar power plant to restore the main power so they can call Earth for help. Okay, so hacking while in combat.
First, we get the power on. Let's move.
B to scan. Okay, there's a key point over there, apparently. Oh.
Don't look now, but we got company.
You really sure you work here?
What? This is my fault?
Dodging and jumping consume thruster gauge. When the gauge throws below the set level, these actions are disabled. Okay. And hover, apparently. Okay.
Look out
okay.
for its targeting sensor. Starting pack.
Yeah, let's do this. It's over.
Okay, so this is a game where you're expected to do two things at once. Okay. Hold Q to repair suit integrity. Q. Okay. So, I'm in a spacesuit because I'm human. She's an android, so she doesn't need a spacesuit. Let's ride the rails.
It's locked.
I can open it.
Okay. Press the prompted buttons in order from the outer ring panel. D. D. S. D.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
There we go. First one down.
Oh, great. I've turned on the laser grids. Oh, boy. Time for platforming. Okay, so that's a hack point, I think. Ooh, a new gun. Shockwave gun. That icon looks like a shotgun. Attacking is specializing in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwaves and makes enemies easier to stagger. Yeah, it's a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, it's a shotgun.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Look, look.
Ow.
Now that.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Ow. Okay.
Leave the shooting to me.
Okay,
Be careful.
eh. Apparently I dropped this somehow. F. Okay.
We did it.
So where to?
I don't know. Try scanning. Q, there's a terminal.
Hello, MC2M. Okay, SDS.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Okay.
That's two.
One more to go.
Okay. Here. I have a child on my back? Yes, I do. She's an android child. Okay, can't get back up there like that. Oh, there's a thing here. Can't get... Oh. That's not another room, that's just reflective paneling. I don't suppose I can get through here. No. Can I... Ah, okay. I can hack the elevator. This is... Ah, a rail. What's that? Okay, what are you? Decode. Hacking nodes, yellow, have special effects that trigger when you pass through while completing a hack. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can only be used a limited number of times. Hacking node that temporarily disrupts enemy internal systems, temporarily increasing damage dealt. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Bypassing through multiple nodes of the same type boosts damage further. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to... Okay, I don't have to follow the direction of the pipes. All right.
We can
Got
use
it.
this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Up there, huh?
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Eat us again. Like a damn rat in a maze.
Oh boy.
It really doesn't like you, huh?
Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Indigo, you?
Ow.
This friggin' thing is tough as hell.
It's way stronger than walkers. Jump to.
That it?
Okay. All right. Warning, severe tremor detected. Power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facilities are non-operational. Restore full functionality. Restart the main power generator on the top floor under administrative supervision. Okay. Ree, how's it going? To Young Bay from Kevin. Things at the solar plants are, in a word, quiet. Grunts like us show up in the morning and check out what the bots have planned for the day. Then we spend the rest of the shift trying to look busy. Gets you thinking. We're both engineers, but you ended up on the front lines of lunar development. And me, I wish I could be out there too. Okay.
Bots did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. Man, cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
Oh, that's just a work light.
Wow! More Lynn!
I don't think that's worth it. Oh, this, however... No, no, no. Game looks very generic. Well, the main thing about it is that during combat, you are both fighting and also hacking things, like simultaneously. Here's an example of the, well, this is door hacking. So I need to hold down right click. I need to hold down, page down on my mouse, D, S, S again. And that's that for the door.
Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Alright, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
Nesquik says, another case of why design an android to look exactly like a human? Good question. Okay. Do I take fall damage? No, because I'm on the moon. Escape hatches are checkpoints that Hugh can return to if incapacitated in battle. Diana must hack an escape hatch to activate it. The full game, you can return to the shelter via escape hatches. At the shelter, your suit integrity will fully recover and you can upgrade your gear as well as interact with Diana. Okay. E. Alright. So, this does not have functionality in the demo. Alright, restore power to the lunar base and reach the top floor. Ooh, new gun. Stasis net. Spherical electromagnetic net explodes on impact, immobilizing enemies within its radius, so it's a grenade launcher. Okay. Spending oodles of money design to create something that will best scare the uncanny valley and at worst cause all kinds of confusions due to the lack of immediate visual idea of the model.
You stop him, and I'll catch him.
Oh, great. Okay.
On it.
Okay. Oh, hi there. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's you. So, this is the central thing. You need to, while in combat, hack the creature, hack the robots.
Yes, that's that. What the heck's going on with the bots here? They all got haywire or what?
I don't think they normally attack humans.
Yeah, well... We better get in contact with Earth before it's too late.
Alright.
There.
Alright. I don't think they normally attack humans. No way, really. Yeah. Yeah.
Walkers are pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks. They got it covered.
They call them
There
walkers.
are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle them too. And with Edith managing the lot, they're always there when you need them.
Man, what should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Poking the back of my helmet. What is the sponsored segment? To Liam from Jacob. It has come to my attention that a simple mistake I made got caught on hologram and now the recording is being spread around the cradle. I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment knowing that everything I do could be the subject of criticism or a joke. Is it really necessary for all operations to be recorded with such strict surveillance? I regret to inform you that upon joining the cradle, you agreed to a contract acknowledging that all areas except for designated private zones are subject to continuous 24-hour surveillance. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if the company is pushing the boundaries with this policy, but I suppose Delphi wants to leverage its state-of-the-art tech to strengthen security measures cradle-wide. I'm sorry I could not provide a more concrete answer, but rest assured your concerns have been noted. Okay. L Tiger. Test module. Warning. Warning is illegible. How very Gladosian. Oh, there's a robot. Okay.
Starting hack.
Actually, let's... Okay, these are limited in number, so... We're not going to waste that on these basic ones.
Got it.
No one here either.
It's fooled by a glass window.
I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
Oh, can I only have 3 at a time? Welcome aboard the solar power plant. The key to living on the moon and advancing research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development and expansion on the cradle. Okay. Solar power plant. Alright.
I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead. Wow.
Save point. Ooh, this, This is a boss arena. Okay. Ow. Okay. W, A, ow. Okay. It's different every time.
Got it.
Okay. We'll probably wish you hadn't in a moment.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Something's aiming at us.
Okay.
Initiated.
Oop.
Good work.
Get off! How you like this?
Did it.
All right, what's next?
I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
Okay. Nope, can't go that way. Okay. Alright. W, D, A, S.
Are we there yet?
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
Restore power to the lunar base.
We
Ooh.
can restore the power with that terminal.
Oh, finally.
Even more pickups. Yellow boxes, I guess, before the combat starts. All right. Low power mode. F.
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power. Energy levels at 30%. 40%.
Well, there's the moon. And there's
50%.
Earth.
60%.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection. This is
I knew it.
Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Yes, Diana.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
Okay.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So if you're not one of the pot buddies, then I guess we can just go in blasting.
Okay, so I have to have line of sight, apparently.
Where'd they get all those missiles?
Ugh.
They were made with Luna filament.
Lucky us, right?
Am I too far away? Okay.
Come on, enough already. No good, huh?
Okay, heal.
Get ready.
6. Yeah.
Come on, enough already. Shake it up, kid.
Look out! You, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing around?
Hey! Ow! I think I'm gonna lose this boss battle. This is very tough boss fight. Okay. Cannon. I have to go out. Uh-oh.
Stay away from the red circle.
Ah! But there's so many and I move so slow.
Get some.
Unleash a critical shot, powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. Okay.
Take this.
$4,500. Oh, he's still at half health, and I'm at... Okay. Is that phase 2, or is that... Ooh. That's phase 2.
Dirty bastard.
What am I trying? Begin process X? When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability overdrive protocol can be activated. It opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, deals damage. Gauge fills by hacking. Press X when the hacking gauge is full to activate. Okay.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Where's you?
No. This is a hard boss fight. Mostly because I'm so incredibly slow. And that thing is so incredibly fast. Let's try again. Why is this on the moon? Oh, I'm gonna have to... Okay, fine. I'm gonna change... If I'm gonna have to... If you're gonna put me all the way back here, then yeah, I'm gonna change the difficulty. Accessibility, controls, camera, display, graphics, language. Really? I can't change it from here? Ugh. Okay. Fine.
The sector guard.
I have to play this annoying minigame again.
Okay. You could try using decode to soften him up a bit.
Okay, whatever it takes, don't hold back.
Wait, what was she saying?
You can use that to make bots stop moving.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh, hi there.
Got him! Now it's my turn.
Okay. 52 says he has the same feeling for hacking games as I have for fishing mini games. That's fair, I think. Okay. Okay, straight into this. That's fine. Okay. Ah.
Stay away from the red circle.
This. Yeesh. Okay, sideways. No, you want this. Yep.
Stay away from the red circle.
Try! Take this!
Okay, the stasis gun is the play. Okay. stasis gun gives me time to do hacking. Okay.
Dirty bastard!
Let me try!
And X.
Overdrive protocol initiated.
Yep. Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. Good.
Good days. No good. Huh?
Yep. Okay.
Covered, monkey junk.
Okay, I'm out of special weapons. Oh, no, there's more. Okay.
Be careful.
Yep. Okay, I missed it. Ah.
Get ready.
Yep.
Then hurry. Get one of left.
Yep.
Good days.
So close. Just a little bit more.
All right. Time to kick.
Get ready. Shoot it where it's weak,
Okay. Ish. Okay, that was a significant escalation in
Energy
difficulty.
levels restored.
Yeah, baby. We did it. This is how we say good job.
The android is becoming human. I see. Okay. Eh.
All right. Time's up, kiddo. Show me what you were working on.
Okay. Here. Take a look.
It's entirely unearned am I human dynamic. For an android that looks and acts exactly like a human child? Yeah, fair. Yes, and you scribbled. Just like a human child. Number 7. Huh? Where are we? New record completion time, 29 minutes. Okay. Well, it's interesting gameplay, I think. I don't know if the doing two things at once is quite right for me. But I can see new outfit scribble suit unlocked. Okay, I need to at least see that. Fast moves unlocked. Dodge before enemies attack, briefly slow time. Okay, charge piercer. Multi-hack. Okay, show me the scribble outfit. What android draws like that? Yes, that's a good question. Do I have to load? Okay, I have to load up the game. So, sure, let's see it. Let's see the scribble suit.
Hey, Diana! Little help here? Look out!
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Tough old bugger. Hey! You gonna help?
1 second.
Yes, I've seen this. Okay.
Diana! I need your hack in here!
Shoot now!
Nope!
Okay.
More of them?
Control right before an enemy's attack to temporarily slow down time. Oh, that's the new ability.
Step off!
Writing's just like a total miss. I think it might be a Japanese thing.
So what were you working on there?
That's a secret.
Afflicted with some kind of malignant anime disease. Yeah, I think so. That's I don't know if I go so far to say it's rotted like a fish, but yes, it definitely does not the writing generally does not fit Western standards of quality. Well, not standards. Does not fulfill the criteria that Western writers consider high quality. There. And as I was saying before I was interrupted by the scribble suit, the combat while hacking is interesting, but I'm not Gen Z enough. Actually, no, it's Generation Alpha now. I'm not Generation Alpha enough to do two things at once. So not for me. Might be like interesting for certain people, but in many ways it does just feel kind of like a standard shooter with this one thing added, and a mediocre story. Anyway, okay, so that is the final game of, the final solo game for Steam Next Fest, and the final game for tonight's stream. Okay, so let's talk about what we went over tonight. So we talked about yesterday's. So we had Action Animals, Darwin's Paradox, Hubert, and Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection, which is a very long title. And they were all misses. All the Action Animals ones were misses. Darwin's Paradox had potential, but the visuals were overdone, and the gameplay was not very well thought out, which is a shame because the animation and the writing had a lot of character. but it was not fun to play and not a whole lot of fun to look at either. Let's see. Hubert was it was all right until we got to combat, which was bad. Like the sheep herding mechanic, okay, fair enough. The pee points and poop points, weird way to do collectibles, but whatever, you're a dog. The combat, bad. Not that was not fun. I don't know. It's early, so maybe they'll fix it later. We shall see. We shall see. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. I got to play like 10 minutes of it in my 30. No, it was like 40 minutes actually. The rest was all cutscenes. I found the 5 minutes of cutscene followed by 15 seconds of running to be quite egregious. And also the fact that it's another dragon riding game that fails. Is just not good. The dragons in cutscenes, they do all these cool acrobatics and stuff. And then when you are on top of them, you constantly lose altitude unless you hit an updraft, which, why? Why? Why would you do it like that? Like, that was okay for gliders in Jedi Survivor, but Jedi Survivor was not a game about riding dragons. The combat system was not for me, and the writing was very anime, and the acting was very anime. I just hate all the non-vocal sounds, non-word sounds they have to interject into every action. It is grating. Okay, so that was Action Animals. Strange Story Strategies. Don't Kill Them All. I like that one quite a lot. I'm sad I didn't get to experience the base building or the sort of development of orc talents, which as I understand, is kind of what the focus of the game is developing the orcs' characters so that they're more than just killing machines. Which I think is an interesting idea. But just the strategy part of it works really well, too, I think. You got these little boards, you got these area of effects, you have to navigate around things you want to keep safe, and I think it just works very well. I don't know if it's stream material, but I'll definitely be playing it myself. So, it's something I've been watching for a while, and I'm glad that it seems to be delivering. Demiurgos, however you say it. Slow numbers go up strategy game. Not my cup of tea. I can see how it would appeal to other people, though. And that Strange Strategy is done. The heck is this? Was the final category. We had Esoteric Ebb, which is a stats-based, basically choose your own adventure book, where the different stats are characters that give you advice and that you might or might not want to listen to. So you've got 7 voices in your head at any given time telling you conflicting ways to approach a situation, which is interesting. So might be worth revisiting. Replaced was a solid, simple side-scroller action game. Pretty solid combat, decent enough platforming. The combat's a little bit slow, I feel, but that might be because they throw a whole bunch of stuff at you. It might also be because they want you to take the time to admire all the cool animations. On hindsight, I think that might be the reason, yeah. But the visuals are spectacular. It's hard to get me to like a pixel art style, but they nail it. I'm not a fan of cyberpunk, never have been, but worth revisiting, I think. And then Pragmata, which we just played. Combination of first-person shoot, well, third-person shooter, and a hacking minigame, which doing two things at once is too Gen Alpha for me. But I can see how it might appeal to other people. Yes, they were cool animations in Replaced. Okay, so things I liked from single player. I liked The Last Gas Station. I liked Deliver at All Costs, although that's actually not from this next fest. That's from a couple back. Chromagun was okay. Map, I liked that. Crushed in Time, I liked that. Don't Kill Them All, Esoteric Ebb, and Replaced are all solid recommends from me, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 16. So half the games I played, I recommend. Well, that's pretty decent, I think. So there's one more day left in my next fest streams. On Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be checking out 2 co-op games. We have Guardians of the Wild Sky, which is a survival game, but you can ride dragons. And we have Far, Far West, which is Deep Rock Galactic, but robot cowboys who can use spells. So, we can look forward to that. Additionally, here's the list of games that did not make the cut to be featured. Menace, Rangers Path National Park Simulator, which admittedly I was expecting to be kind of bad, but in a fun way. Simple Planes 2 demo, Vacation Cafe Simulator, Hosey, which is one of those cozy decorate a home kind of things. Home, which is some sort of rhythm game, but I think it has some sort of fourth wall elements. I might be mistaken. Planet of Alana 2, Atmosphar, Blossom, The Seed of Life, Dark Switch, which is a city builder in a tree, keeping evil mist at bay, Ship Shaper, which is a sort of toy from the creator of Falconeer, which basically lets you build and then export models of ships that you can then 3D print or even use in a different game if you want. Moomin Troll, Winter's Warmth. Steel Artery Train City Builder, in which you build a city on a train. Phenopolis, which is a point-and-click set in a authoritarian dystopia. Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, puzzle game where you play a cat that can split into 2 cats to be in 2 places at once. Ant Colony Wild Forest, which seems to be simplified SimAnt. Dino Blade, which is dinosaurs with swords, which looks cool, but I saw somebody who played it said it's not actually very good. Primal Survival, which is that's early pre-humans surviving in Africa. Barcore, which is sort of you're a dog, but you're also James Bond. Let's Build a Dungeon, which is a game by the people who made Let's Build a Zoo, about running an MMO, making and running an MMO. Gambonanza, which is some sort of chess thing, but with abilities. They Will Come, which appears to be a sort of stealth action thing. Thank you for your application, which is like which strikes me as Papers, Please, but you're judging job applications. And Bistro, in which you run a restaurant and you are a cat. Dino Blade started as an animation project. Yeah, I think I've seen those animations. And they're really good animations, which is what caught my eye. They're completely implausible, but they're fun. But it sounds like the game itself is not particularly fun. Anyway, so I hope you join us tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time, where Shifty and I will be taking a look at Guardians of the Wild Sky and Far, Far West. Overall, I'm pretty happy with this year's harvest of Next Fest games. I had many candidates to choose from, and It was kind of a hard choice. So, good demos, I think. We got some stuff that I really like this time around. Now to watch the VODs, I hope you enjoy them, and I hope you find something that you want to play yourself. So, until tomorrow, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!